Boo! Ohio! I hope everyone has had a great day today. My day was kind of like whatever. Nothing too exciting as always. I know it's a late stream, but you know, it'd be what it'd be, right? We're here to play Raincoat today. It might be the final stream. Uh, I'm not sure. Unless there's like a secret, a secret twist at the very end and they keep going. I don't know. The way the plot is like leading up, it definitely seems like the end. Um, but I'm really excited to get to the bottom of everything and figure things out. Of course, we're always starting the stream off with doing a couple dailies just to get the brain juices flowing. You know how it is. Um, but yeah, I spent a lot of the day playing SMT5. I've been really getting into that. Vengeance, of course, and I'm about like 60-ish hours in. I'm in the second to final dungeon, I believe, if I recall correctly. But yeah, I've been having so much fun with it. Um, I started watching a show called Beef. So my sister is vacationing in Japan, so she left her dog here for us to watch over. So when my parents aren't home and I I go downstairs and hang out with her dog just to make sure it's not lonely, I guess. And I was on Netflix trying to figure out something to watch, and I have this thing where it's like decision paralysis, I guess. There's so many choices that um, I couldn't figure out what to watch. But I heard good things about this show called Beef, and I've been watching it, and it's it's really good. It's really good. I highly recommend it if you haven't seen it. It's like a dark comedy sort of thing, and I've been getting deeper into 100 Line. Uh, the gameplay is a lot of fun. I'll say that. Uh, I wasn't expecting too much difficulty when I started. It seemed like the game would be very simple, but now that they've introduced more characters, I can really see things picking up, and the gameplay has gotten a lot more interesting than I initially thought. I'm about 30 days into it, I think. Um, Very cool. I'm hoping to get more into it as the days goes on. Now that I finished Unicorn Overload, uh, have I can actually like start playing it. Anywho, let's get started with our little puzzle today. Our connections. Let's see. Hulk, Shrek, Riddler, Grinch. Characters that are green? No way. What? I really thought I had something there. Sphinx, obelisk. What's an alphaba? Don't know what that is. These two are Egyptian. Catch. Bridge troll? Wait, bridge troll, Sphinx, Riddler, Mad Hatter? Yes! Famous riddle givers. Woo! Nice! Catch, condition, strings, asterisk, fine print. There we go. Okay. Let me try this. Characters with green skin. Baba. I thought it was just gonna be just green, so I was like, Riddler. but apparently not. Okay, so this is the last one. Features of the National Mall in DC. Literally, who cares? Literally, how the hell was I supposed to figure that out? I don't know who Elphaba is. I don't know that character. That one was just a lucky guess. Time for crosswords. Alright. Chooses to receive marketing emails with in. I was gonna say like opt. But that doesn't sound right. Like your epidermis? Like the element Fe? Is that iron? But that's 5 letters. Quite a lot of. Many? Wow, this is like the first one I could figure out. Bulb in the kitchen. Oh no. Like an ink-filled writing tool. A pen? No. Microscopic? Tiny? Acting deviously? SIM card. Okay. Irony. Like the element Fe. Irony. I don't know my baseball. Ink-filled writing tool. Oh no. Green gumbo ingredient. Aloe vera? No, that can't be right? I think we're gonna have to start cheating. Oh. Opt. Isn't it opt? No. It is opt. Ops? What the hell? Okay. Acting devious? Sly? Oops. Where's the Y? Sly? What could this be? Oh. Oh, 5 across. I don't know. O'Neill. Penny? That can't be right. That's like the only thing I can think of, Penny. Like your epidermis, skinny? Okra. Wait, what? It was actually Penny? Ink-filled... Oh, like an ink-filled writing tool. It's Pen E. Oh my god, there too many of these were like that today. Who came up with this? Sam, I'm gonna kill you. Skinny, irony, many. Okay. I pretty much knew most of these. I just didn't understand what they were asking for. Okay. The only one I did know is O'Neill. I don't know about baseball, so. Okay, let's do games. Guess the game. Is this Sonic? The problem is choosing the right Sonic. Sonic 3. Sonic 2. Middle score. Oh, let me increase the size. Oh no. Sonic Sega Genesis? Pinball Party? What is this one? I had this too on like a bootleg console. The Sega Genesis. What's Sonic 2? Only Thunderhawk was here. I answered 2 and 3, I think. Oh, I wrote Sonic Advance 3. Oh. That's why. I was like, oh, I'm surprised I didn't get that right. Yeah, as soon as I saw the bubbles, I was like, this is Sonic. I'm kind of a genius. I had this game on like a bootleg console. It's like one of those things where they have like a bunch of games on it. Alright, time for Game Doll. You can do this, right, guys? Oh, shit. I know this game. What's it called? Like Emily or something? No. That's not it. Looking for... Finding... Pamela? I'm like thinking it's like some woman's name. Oh no. I don't remember the name of the game. But I do know, I have seen this game before. Sure. Why the hell not? That is in hell. This is Lisa the Painful. Ah! They're really blue balling me, dude. It's so over. Her story. Her story, right? Is that what it is? There we go. God, that took so much out of me. God damn it. Okay. Anyways. Oh, this looks familiar. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's Avatar. No, it's not. There's no way. I don't know this. I don't think I know this game, actually. Bald Man, League of Legends, Legends of Runeterra. It's Concord. Oh no. It's Wild Rift. Fuck. Okay, I've never seen this game before. Dune. Okay. Maybe if I like watched Dune, I would know. But I've never seen Dune. Platformer side scroller butt slam. Butt slam. That sounds like probably something that would be very recognizable. Burp power. Okay, this is like a fetish game. I don't know. Fart attack, flying snot. Yeah, this is not something that I would know. Especially since it's a platformer side scroller. Like, I don't know that. It sounds so gross. What the heck could it be? Super suit. Nasty. It's obviously Dune 2, Building of a Dynasty. Nose picking, sewer setting, toilet levels. This sounds so gross. Bathroom jumps, flick mechanic, plunger weapons. I was gonna say like Kids Next Door or something. I don't know, dude. Superhero parody, comic style intro, Earthworm Jim secret appearance. I don't know what Earthworm Jim is like. Worms too. Booger Man. Dude, I was never gonna guess that. This is a bad day for me. Fuck it. It's a fantasy single player game. Might be by Sega. Third person. Fantasy single player game. Sega. I don't know. I'm trying to think of other games Sega might have done. Like, it could also be an Atlas game. The wrong franchise. No Raido Kuzunoa. Wrong franchise, so it can't be Shin Megami Tensei. I'm already stuck. It's probably a game that I don't know. It's third person side view. But it's not a Sonic game. Oh, that's by Enix. I literally only know Yakuza and Sonic as Sega games. Just a radio? It has to be single player only. So just a radio is an action game, not fantasy. Really trying to think here. I have like so many clues, but I just don't know it. I probably just don't know it. Sega games? Yeah, this is published by Atlas. Oh, it's a fairly new game. If it's old, if it's newer than 2013. It's in 2020? That's so recent. A game that came out in 2020 by Sega. I don't know, dude. Music. It's not a JRPG, it's not turn-based, it's not an adventure game. Is it a platformer? I think I'm doomed. This did come out in 2020. Funnily enough. Wait. No. No. It's not Sonic All-Stars. It's Miku! Oh, Miku. I didn't catch. That's a fantasy game? Fuck. I forgot Miku's under Sega. God damn it. Well, that's something to remember, I guess. Fuck. Umineko. No, it's good. No, we're not gonna do this. We did this last time. Let's just This is play rain code. Oh man. Oh man. Today was embarrassing. So much I didn't think about. Ah, let's do it! Who up raining their code? Time to solve this mystery. Game start! This time we don't have a partner in the labyrinth. Just me and Shinigami.
Why did you let go halfway through?
It's for good luck. We can't just start breaking tradition, you know.
I've gotten used to this view.
In the beginning, you were so terrified of the mystery labyrinth.
Maybe that means I've grown as a detective.
It means I've been a phenomenal mentor. But this mystery labyrinth seems different from the previous ones.
I figured. We'll finally uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret, just up ahead. No matter what the truth may be, I will expose it. Whatever the mystery may be, I'll never turn my eyes away. That's my mission as a detective. Can I count on your support again, Shinigami?
Still relying on others after all this time. Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yes, I am.
Yes, I am.
Here's the solution key we'll need.
Thanks.
Oh, you've never thanked me for this before. I considered just handing it over normally, but I'm glad I kept it this way instead.
You can do it normally?
Anyway, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
Here we go. Oh, abilities here. It's been a while. I wish I had enough to unlock everything. But at the same time, it's not like we need it. Profile update. Zilch. Dr. Ruska. Alright. I was surprised that the hitman was killed. They really like hyped this guy up. Right. Alright, let's go. I'm a lot more tired than I thought I'd be. Whoa. It's Kanai Ward.
This is Kanai Ward.
The mystery this time seems to be deeply related to Kanai Ward itself. Just like you said, Master, if we keep going, we should be able to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
This place seems fit for the final mystery.
Speaking of, why do you think this is the last mystery labyrinth?
No reason, it just feels like that. I think I needed your powers in order to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret in the first place. I've got a feeling that when we solve this mystery, our pact will come to an end. Am I wrong?
Oh no.
You know I can't reveal anything about our pact. Regardless, if I train you to be a great detective, there'll come a day you won't need me anymore.
But there's still a ways to go before I can call myself a true detective. At the very least, I have to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Hmm? I think I've heard that before somewhere.
Don't you remember? You heard that from the person who left the strongest impression on you.
Oh, right! You're just a copycat!
I'm copying nobody. I'm just echoing what they said. I guess you could say they influenced me. If that was said by a detective you admire, it seems like a good idea to aim for the same goal.
I think I
Anyways,
might
here it
understand
comes.
what's going
It's
on
the
here.
mystery protecting Kanai Ward's ultimate secret!
We just need to solve it. Let's go, Shinigami!
What was the cause of Amaterasu and Kanai Ward's development? What was it that got the development started? I think the report you picked up in the factory says something. It's this. All for the sake of homunculus research.
The mystery of Kanai Ward began with the homunculus research.
Yeah, there's no mistake that's the root cause of what's going on in this city.
So it involves the mystery of the homunculus research? Let's clear it up all at once, Master!
Huh?
Hopefully this won't be like a 10-hour stream. I'm expecting maybe 5 hours.
Say,
If they finish the homunculus research, they'd be able to make humans that can live forever, right? Right. It's for war.
Right here! The Yuji wanted to create an immortal army, and requested that Amaterasu conduct homunculus research.
basically, it was for military purposes. So homunculi?
They're artificially made human beings. Human DNA is extracted to use as a base to grow human cells. The age, gender, and looks are synthetically copied onto an artificial human.
What's the fun in copying people to begin with? That's something I'll never understand. Humans are such weird creatures.
Our first roadblock. And it's...
Mystery Phantom?
is that guy.
But whose phantom is it?
The ramen shop guy. Right? No, it's not.
Huh? It's me? Why?
What the? His eyes.
The Mystery Phantom is the materialization of someone who wants to conceal the truth.
I want to conceal the truth?
Master, you want to hide the truth?
Me? That's impossible!
Master, quick! Defeat Master right away!
Yeah.
What the hell? Well, that's a curveball I wasn't expecting. Right off the bat, too.
Don't go any further! There's nothing up ahead! Let's give up and go home. What I'm looking for doesn't exist. Homunculi are just a fantasy. That claim doesn't hold
No,
up!
that's wrong. Homunculi are real.
It's not a fantasy! Homunculi do exist! No, homunculi don't exist! I was wrong! Completely wrong! Homunculi don't exist! Have you even seen a homunculus? Do you have any proof they exist?
I mean, I have seen them. We do have proof.
It's true it was being researched. But that research was cancelled. That research was a complete failure. They weren't able to succeed. Homunculi don't exist!
You may want to cover up the truth, Master. There's no doubt the homunculus was there. Do you have anything that might prove that, main Master?
For now, the homunculi don't exist. Have you even seen a homunculus? Do you have any proof they exist? It's
That's
true it
where
was
I
being
would
researched. But that research was cancelled.
Good?
Say,
We heard about how Amaterasu's research was discontinued. I don't see anything wrong with that statement. But what about the results? If the result failed, then that would mean homunculi don't exist.
That's right.
The report Fubuki left behind should have information about the results. Let's take another look at it then. I might find something that will let me refute the statement.
Homunculi don't exist. Have you even seen a homunculus? Do you have any proof they exist?
I was gonna try to hit that, but I pressed the wrong button.
It's true it was being researched. research was cancelled. That research was a complete failure.
No, you're wrong. There you go. It wasn't a complete failure.
No, 3 years ago, the UG successfully manufactured a homunculus. The report Fubuki left me clearly said so.
I thought this statement was in relation to Amaterasu's efforts. So that's why I was like, is that the correct answer?
So, that really was me. Why would I be a mystery phantom?
There's no point thinking about these things if you have no clues. Let's keep going. Anyway, the unified government must have really wanted to make that homunculus. They tasked Amaterasu to make it, but set up their own research facilities as well.
They tried to accelerate the research by having these two facilities compete with each other. The unified government was first to have their experiments succeed. But apparently, that was the only successful experiment.
Those are some terrible odds.
What I want to know is the identity of that homunculus they were able to create. According to the report Fubuki left behind,
They found success in one person's DNA. Someone believed to have the world's greatest mind.
the only successful specimen was from the world's greatest mind.
He's back! The world's dumbest looking mystery phantom!
Hey!
He looks dumb?
What the?
Run away! After him! Chase that clone with Master's dumb face!
This time you directly said I was dumb.
Whoa. Now that's a roadblock.
The clock tower, it's blocking the path.
Are all the previous mysteries gonna come back to block me?
Just solve the mystery like you always do! You got this!
Who is the person with the world's greatest mind? Well, we know that answer. That's Mr. WTO, right? I wonder who that was about. I'm totally drawing blanks. Oh, here. Didn't think we'd be using that. Come on, come out.
The true identity of the world's greatest mind was written on a memo left by the dead criminal in the refrigerator. It's the person known as Number 1 of the World Detective Organization. He ran off again. What's going on? It's like he's trying to lead me somewhere. Shinigami?
Huh? It's nothing! Anyway, let's go after him!
To think, the only successful homunculus was based on the world's greatest mind. Number 1 of the WDO. But if that's true, then there's something else bothering me about it.
Yeah, this is the nail man.
Hey, Master!
What's up?
It's really cool seeing
Nothing. I was just thinking about how we should keep our focus on Kanai Ward's mysteries.
all this.
I mean, the completed homunculus disappeared, right? So that doesn't have anything
One thing
to do
I'm
with
really
what's
gonna
going
miss
on
about
here.
this game is like the architecture.
You can't say for certain it's unrelated.
Well, number one was that old man, right? You never saw him anywhere in Kanai Ward.
That's true. I didn't see him in the city.
See? I told you that homunculus has nothing to do with this stuff. Besides, world's greatest mind. He got blown up with that building, right?
That's true.
That can't have been
though I feel
him.
like he
That
went
had to
down
be a
too
fake.
easily.
Who cares about that old geezer? Let's talk about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Sure.
There's no way that's number one. I don't believe it. It's like Death Note. Did that happen in the first episode? With Lindell Taylor?
Setting aside how the UG's research facility succeeded in their homunculus experiment, the problem is Kanai Ward. What happened to the research being done here?
Seems like that's the mystery we face.
What occurred at Kanai Ward in the name of scientific research? This one?
Under the UG's jurisdiction, Amaterasu Corp grew impatient and conducted an experiment 3 years ago. That was known as Project Homunculus.
Wasn't Dr. Weska in charge of that? What was it all about anyway?
I don't know the exact details.
Oh, you better know.
That's what we have to figure out next.
What was done in Kanai Ward for the sake of research?
I wonder what was done to prepare for Project Homunculus.
Looks like that's where we're starting. Good luck, Master!
Blood test, right?
Something else also happened in Kanai Ward 3 years ago, at the same time as Project Homunculus. All the residents were forced to take a blood test.
Maybe those mandatory blood tests had something to do with Project Homunculus?
It's true both took place 3 years ago, so I doubt they're unrelated. Which means the blood test wasn't checking for some contagious disease among the residents.
Yeah. There's a
They were
scam.
extracting DNA from everyone to see who was suitable for homunculus research. Wait, if that's the case, then Project Homunculus is...
Is...
Now there's a flood? There are some stairs over there! Master, run!
Right!
This place seems familiar.
Yeah, it looks like Doya District. I wonder if we have to go through here.
Seems that way. Okay then, let's go!
Jesus. Can we get much higher?
Looks like you discovered something about Project Homunculus.
Yeah, but...
What's wrong?
Well, if it's what I think it is, then horrible things were done for this research.
It's getting pretty horrible here too! Master,
What was
concentrate!
created? Oh
must be it.
my god. The truth come out.
I knew it. It's hard to believe, but it's the truth. Project Homunculus was an effort to create homunculi out of all the residents in Kanai Ward.
All of them?
After Amaterasu was outdone by their rival, they started searching for suitable DNA in every possible way.
Jesus Christ.
And that's what the blood tests were for. They created homunculi out of every citizen in town. Even if a few failed, all they needed was one successful specimen. That was the purpose behind Project Homunculus.
So, what happened after that?
Well...
Master, you better concentrate!
Happened as a result.
This must be it!
Blank Week mystery?
In the end, Project Homunculus was a failure. And as a result, the Blank Week mystery occurred. The defective homunculi from the experiment were responsible for that event.
I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA.
Time to figure out what's the Blank Week mystery.
Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective.
The event Kurumi mentioned, where the city was ruined while everyone slept. The destruction of the giant shutters of the lab where the experiment took place. All of that was caused when the defective homunculi attacked Kanai Ward.
An entire city was destroyed by defective homunculi, and no one's ever said a thing about it? And what is the Blank Week mystery anyway? How can a whole week pass in a single night?
Right. Those are the mysteries we need to unravel to get to the heart of the Blank Week. But I still haven't gathered my thoughts about it.
Oh god. QTE moment.
Master, the mystery labyrinth is getting testy! You have to give an answer now!
I know, but...
Then I'll help you. Let's lay it all out together!
Oh, never mind. It's Hangman moment. Wow. So pretty. Shinigami puzzle. Out. All of the Chronowood residents were created. Okay, it's not created.
That's not it!
TG? R. Oh no, I'm dead. I don't know the word. This is like one of the few times where I don't know what the word is. Replaced! Replaced! It's replaced, replaced, replaced. There we go. ED! Replaced! Man, my friggin' theories are all true. Not like this, bros. This is a tough pill to swallow.
Great job, Master! Awesome teamwork! Master?
They were all swapped during the Blank Week mystery.
Right, but who or what was swapped?
Everyone in Kanai Ward. Each resident was replaced by their homunculus. It happened during the Blank Week mystery.
Huh? Everyone? Come on, that couldn't have happened!
Yes, it's impossible. It's too ridiculous to think they all could be swapped with homunculi. That's nothing but a fantasy.
Huh? Which is the real Master?
Obviously it's me. The Blank Week mystery has nothing to do with homunculi. Your deduction is wrong. Everything you say is wrong.
Master! Master's getting closer!
I just said I'm the real one!
It is a bit far-fetched, but what else could it be, right? Choose deathmatch.
No. You're wrong!
Oops.
They couldn't have
I
been
ran
swapped!
into it. I'm not used to the new speed.
Impossible! It's a fantasy you made up! All of it. All of it, all of it, all of it! Everything you say is wrong!
Master!
There should be a contradiction somewhere. You gotta find and repel it.
Yeah.
What's the contradiction? He's just yelling at us.
You're wrong!
I'm wrong.
They couldn't have been swapped! Impossible! It's a fantasy you made up! All of it. All of it, all of it, all of it, all of it! Everything you say is wrong!
Master!
Yeah. No. You're wrong!
It just sounds like he's yelling at me. I don't know the answer.
No.
Probably it's the second one.
You're
Yeah.
wrong!
It's like almost never the first statement.
They couldn't have been swapped! My
There
claim
we
doesn't
go.
hold up!
I tried to slash it, but I missed.
No! There's proof they switched! No, that's a lie! It's all made up! Residents were swapped with homunculi? That's impossible! Something else caused the blank week.
Oh,
Everyone was drugged and knocked out! Every resident fell asleep.
at the same time? That doesn't make any
So,
sense.
there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week.
He's stressed and lose control. Oh, okay.
Right.
But their memories are connected. I don't think there's a contradiction in that statement. Instead, let's focus on figuring out why their memories would be connected. Let's review that solution key.
Yeah.
I see. Homunculus retains all the memories of the original when the DNA was first extracted.
Then...
In other words, there'd be no difference between the memories of the homunculi and the original people.
Residents were swapped with homunculi? That's impossible! Something else caused the blank week.
I do like that when you get the answer wrong,
Everyone was drugged
they
and
like
knocked
explain
out.
to you why you're wrong. So
Every
you're not
resident
so you're
fell
not
asleep.
just like confused, you know? Oh fuck.
So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week. That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swapped, they'd be different beings.
No. Damn it. Not that? Bill? I don't think there's any evidence to refute that statement right now. What about that solution key, though? Homunculi apparently inherit memories?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're born with the memories of the original person up to the point their DNA was extracted. In other words, even if they are separate entities, their memories wouldn't change.
Residents were swapped with homunculi? That's impossible!
Statement I'm looking for has to do with memory.
Something else caused the blank week.
I'm jumping the gun a bit. I'm a bit
Everyone was drugged and knocked out!
I should just listen to everything you have to say.
Every resident fell asleep. So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week. That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swapped, they'd be different beings. Their memories would be totally different too.
Oh, here we go.
I'll slash through this mystery.
No.
A homunculus retains all the memories their original had when their DNA was first extracted. That's why the specimens created by the experiment also have memories from before the blood test. It explains how their memories are linked. No, your reasoning is obviously wrong.
Is it though?
They can inherit memories?
Oops, fuck. I didn't mean to do that.
What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping, wouldn't be a gap in their memories. The blank week is part of every resident's memory. This fact proves it. Nothing swapped places with the residents.
If their memories were inherited, then there shouldn't be a gap in them. I doubt all the residents had amnesia for a week.
No.
No. Maybe it is possible everyone lost their memories.
Then...
Really? Do you have evidence to prove it? Take another look at the solution keys, Master.
They can inherit memories? What about the week no one remembers? If memories are
I think
kept
it's the
after
last
swapping,
statement.
there wouldn't be a gap in their memories. The blank week is part of every resident's memory. This fact proves it. Nothing swapped places with the residents.
Okay.
No.
Then...
They can
Which
inherit
statement?
memories. What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
There you go.
This is the truth.
Just have to look for that statement.
Defective homunculi go berserk in sunlight. They lose all sense of reason as well as their memories. The sunlight made them go wild as soon as they were born, wiping their memories during that time. There was sunlight shining through the lab. Maybe it was to test if the creatures had overcome that weakness. But the experiment failed.
In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed and died.
Sunlight? Is that the word?
Trying to adjust for it worked against us. Made them even more violent and...
They went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward. When they eventually returned to their senses, their memories were reset to before the blood test. An entire week had passed by then. But since none of them remembered what happened, the week felt like a single day to them.
That's what caused the blank week mystery?
This is so sad.
What's with him? Why is he laughing?
Whoa.
I don't believe it. Everyone in Kanai Ward is a homunculus?
You best
There's
believe
no
it.
mistake. This city is a city of homunculi.
Even the Flatty? And Fuzzhead too? Everybody? But no one mentioned anything like that! How'd they manage to hide it?
I don't think any of them knew they'd been replaced by homunculi either. That's because they lost those memories when they emerged as homunculi and went wild.
And what happened to the original residents? The ones who first lived in Kanai Ward?
I think they're gone.
What do you mean, gone?
Probably eaten.
When the defective homunculi went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward, the original residents died. All of them.
That's horrifying. Not a single person survived?
They're all dead?
That explains how the homunculi replaced their originals after they returned to their senses. By the time the homunculi regained consciousness, the originals were gone. With the exception of those like Kurumi's grandfather, who refused the blood test and vanished completely. That's because those who didn't have their DNA extracted had no homunculus to replace them.
They weren't like kidnapped and disappeared by the government. They were eaten.
So if they were killed without a substitute in place, they were considered missing.
That explains it. Because I was thinking like, there's no way everyone in the ward could have been replaced exactly. Like perfectly, you know? There had to be some people who, well, you know, there's a lot of people. Not every single person could be replaced, right? So this is the truth.
This is the tragedy that befell Kanai Ward 3 years ago. That's the truth behind the blank week mystery.
But this is kind of ridiculous because, like, homunculus don't age, right? And this happened 3 years ago. Surely you would notice if you're not aging.
He's falling apart!
You destroyed it. You exposed the mystery behind the city. You are an uninvited guest here. You're the enemy. But it's not over yet. You still haven't reached the truth behind this city. I won't let it happen. I will shelter the mystery of Kanai Ward. Look, I keep telling you. Swapping places is just in your head.
Still trying to hide it.
You have no proof a switch even took place.
Memo found in the pocket of a corpse. Doctor.
Zero evidence for that! The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment. At the hands of the researchers who saw failures.
That's not true.
That's why it's impossible! Homunculi would have attacked the city! No one was killed by the homunculi!
We have video footage!
Dr. Wesker left a video journal discussing the conclusions of Project Homunculus. It clearly showed the doctor dying at the hands of a defective homunculus who went out of control. But we met the doctor at Amaterasu's lab, even though he should have been dead already. The fact that we met him after he died proves he and the other citizens were all replaced by homunculi.
I see. So the doctor at the lab was also swapped out homunculus.
That's why he didn't know about the results of the experiment. And also why he knew nothing about the blank week mystery.
He didn't even remember the terrible things he did.
He caused the city's greatest tragedy. But maybe what little conscience he had left urged him to leave evidence. No, not yet.
Not yet.
I refuse to give up. I have to protect Kanai Ward!
Just notice this confrontation takes place at like the secret spot.
Why does the other master want to protect Kanai Ward so badly?
Because he loves his city.
You don't fully understand it yet. You know nothing about Kanai Ward. What do you know about its darkness?
Gun!
Watch out! Master, cut it to pieces!
There! Oh, that's so keto.
The rain clouds covered Kanai Ward to block out sunlight, which homunculi are vulnerable to. The homunculi stopped their attack thanks to the clouds covering the city.
Master, don't let him get away! You gotta finish this!
That hypocrite! I'll expose him for who he is. We're not done yet. The city's darkness goes even deeper. This is the answer.
Village? I was confused by the question. I couldn't read it quickly enough.
The dead in Kanai Ward are transported to the abandoned village, a restricted area. Whenever a defective homunculus revives, its intelligence decreases, turning it into a zombie. The city would have been overrun with zombified homunculi if the bodies were left alone. That's why the bodies have been getting sent to the abandoned village.
Peacekeepers always tried to get rid of the bodies as fast as possible. Did they know they'd turn into zombies?
They must have, right? At least Yomi, right?
No, they were probably just following orders. They were told that bodies in this city rot quickly.
Right. But surely Yomi knew, right?
The people of Kanai Ward, including the Peacekeepers, didn't know that they're all homunculi. It must also be the reason why they were so strict about keeping this place isolated from the outside world.
They're all what? Dude! You came like, this is the most crazy twist of all time. So, earlier in the playthrough, I was like, dude, why do they love meat buns so much? Are they made out of people or something? I said that as a joke, right? The fucking twist behind this city is that everyone in the entire city, this is like big spoilers, I guess, but like, I mean, if you're here, this is like chapter 5, so it's like big spoilers, but everyone in the city is a homunculi. That's like what we're trying to like find out, like what was the secret behind this city. It turns out they're all homunculus. And the reason why it rains all the time is because if they're exposed to sunlight, they turn into zombies. And the meat buns in the city is made out of people. They put people meat in the meat buns to feed the homunculi. That's why everyone loves them so much, but they didn't know why. I was like, dude, why they eat people? It's like how they preserve themselves, I guess. I think that's like how they explain it.
Run, Master!
But yeah, if they're exposed to sunlight, they turn into zombies, and they go crazy eating people. Because they're like a failed experiment. Yeah. No, it literally is half-assed. So Amaterasu, the company, was in a like competition with the world government to see who creates homunculi the fastest. So their idea was like, okay, we'll experiment on everyone in the city so we can get our results as soon as possible. You know, like out of everyone in the city, like there has to be like some case where it'll be a success, right? You know, the more subjects you have and whatever. Yeah, Yuma was outside. He came from outside. The World Detective Organization sent Yuma here along with the other detectives to find out the truth. But yeah, so the reason why everyone is a homunculus is because when the experiment was completed, the homunculi attacked the entire city and they ate everyone. So eventually, when Makoto Kagesuchi, the CEO of Amaterasu, arrived, he created a machine that would create artificial rain. So when that happened, all the homunculi turned back to normal. They stopped being zombies. So they forgot that they were zombies. The homunculi, they keep all the memories of the original persons that they were, unless they become zombies, because then their brain is like essentially dead. So everyone doesn't remember that they ate everyone in the city. They just think like, oh, a whole week disappeared. So weird. I guess we all went to sleep at the same time. So no, like the entire city couldn't explain why a week disappeared, essentially. But the reason why was because everyone in the city became homunculi and they ate each other, essentially.
I told you, that's not me! You think that's enough to defeat me? You think that's enough to expose Kanai Ward's darkness?
They kind of like, the citizens kind of covered it up themselves because they all ate all the citizens, so there's like no survivors to talk about it.
More! Kanai Ward's darkness goes far deeper than that!
There probably meat buns.
The answer.
There probably was, but it was probably covered up by Amaterasu.
That's right. The people in Kanai Ward love their meat buns. You know what they're made of.
This is so fucked up because we ate one! We ate the meat buns! No!
The main source of nutrients for homunculi is human flesh. That's why everyone craved those meat buns so much. Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain
there it is. They have to keep eating human flesh in order to maintain their bodies.
Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh.
So like earlier in the game, every time where the human meat and the meat buns are coming from, it seems like they're sending criminals to be to be eaten here, to be fed to them.
That's a primal instinct homunculi can never defy. What are you? Mystery phantoms are supposed to prevent mysteries from being exposed.
Why meat buns? I don't know. That's just what they decided on, I guess.
And yet, it's like you're guiding me to the truth. It's not just the meat buns. Residents of Kanai Ward also have other characteristics. Of course, I'm sure you've already noticed them.
What?
A bomb?
He's trying
Other
to fool
characteristics.
you, but you can defuse it by solving the mystery.
You've seen it time and time again. You should already know this. They're physical abnormalities. It's another part of Kanai Ward's darkness.
Physical abnormalities.
Physical abnormalities?
Let's go, Master. We gotta join hands and defeat my other Master.
No, not the puzzle. Oh my god. Alright. There. That's not a physical abnormality, okay? That's normal. It's normal. No fucking way! The pink blood? No! Oh my god! You're joking! Holy shit! Why did Yuma not question that? Are you kidding me? Hello? That should be the first thing you question. Why do they? What? That's so crazy because in the first chapter of the game, I actually pointed this out. I guess it was like foreshadowing because there's this one part where Yuma cuts his hand on I think broken glass, and his blood was red. And I was like, huh, why is his blood red? I guess it's just for this one scene. Shut the fuck up. Are you kidding me? No way, they actually made the pink blood have a reason? Yeah, how does the whole city not question the pink blood?
Huh? Pink blood? Hey! Everyone did have pink blood! I think I got too used to it.
Shinigami!
Now that I think about it, it's really abnormal. Blood being pink instead of red is obviously strange. That's right. From the very beginning, I thought something was off.
Dude.
Since I first saw a corpse in the city,
Shinigami!
I had my suspicions about the color of the blood here. Is that a real corpse?
That's so
It's not
awesome, though.
American, is it?
The fact that, like, the blood being pink actually has, like, an in-world explanation.
This blood is real?
Wait,
How? Why?
hold. Don't count my goat
Figured it was
yet.
due to
Don't count out
Shinigami
my goat
haunting
yet.
me. Like it was somehow changing the way I see things. Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
Shinigami. That's not
I
normal.
was just saying there was nothing odd about there being a corpse. The color of human blood doesn't matter to me.
Oh my god.
But why didn't the other master detectives mention anything about the color?
Right. Why did no one say anything? Not a single person?
It wasn't mentioned at all while I was investigating crime scenes with Halara. Oh, right! Maybe...
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay.
It could be because Chief Yako said the rain affects things. In fact, maybe it wasn't just the master detectives. Chief Yako and the other people in town. Maybe they all believed it too. For example, they could have said there were some chemical properties in the rain that causes blood to change color. In that case, people
That
wouldn't
real?
find it strange that their blood was pink.
Yes, homunculi have pink blood. Maybe they were made that way to differentiate them from their originals.
So we know Yuma isn't a homunculi. That was like one of my theories.
Now, you're finally seeing the big picture.
Yeah, your references are fucked up. This whole city is
I've
fucked
been
up.
waiting for this!
Master's mystery phantom sure doesn't seem scared of these mysteries being solved. Anyway, we gotta beat him. Otherwise, you'll get caught in its destruction.
Fine. Let's end this. It's time to expose the truth of Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. It's over!
You? You think you can do it?
Wait, what? Wait. Huh? That's it? Oh my god, there's a chapter 6! Okay. Wow, that was so short. That took me like 30 minutes, I think. What was being researched? Homunculi news on the rectum of Kamida. That is interesting. I don't think it's in the same universe, but it would be really interesting if they tie things together. Although I think the Danganronpa world is done. The weird thing, though, that they haven't mentioned is that this thing took place 3 years ago. How do they not notice that that they're not aging? I don't think homunculi age. Hey Callan, welcome in. I hope you're doing well this evening. Mystery unraveled. Yeah, I'm sure they'll explain it in a little bit.
And that's a wrap, folks.
We'll see.
I do these recaps out of kindness, you know. I'm just saying, if Be nice to get
Because
a photo of
they
the
mentioned the homunculi are immortal. I don't know if they
Sorry.
don't
I
age.
thought this was all
But I
part of your process.
I could have
or
sworn they
something.
said that they don't
Anyway,
age.
time to boom kill
we'll
this
see.
mystery phantom.
Let's expose all the facts and finish this once and for all.
Hi, Cowan? Question mark.
Time for the very last
Deduction denouement. The last one.
It all started 10 years ago. The UG tasked both its own research facility and Amaterasu Corp to conduct homunculus research.
They were trying to create an immortal army of homunculi that could just come back to life, right? If that happened, the death gods would be out of a job!
By having the two organizations compete with each other, they hoped to rush development along. And it was the UG's research facility that managed to create a homunculus first.
Is Vivia dead? Okay, so I was wondering if I should talk about that. Before this happened, all of the detectives were eaten by the homunculi. Like we were led to the meat bun facility, and the mastermind was making us run around the facility, and we would find our friends' corpses on the ground with clues to the mystery. The only things we could see, though, however, are their clothes and bones. But so like they're implying that they're dead, right? That's the mastermind kept telling us, like, oh, your poor friends meeting their demise, blah blah blah, you know, whatever. But the thing is, their blood was pink, and we found out just now that homunculi have pink blood. So, is the truth that the homunculi ate like homunculi versions of our friends? Is that what happened? I don't know. We'll find out if they're alive or not. We'll see.
That drove Amaterasu into a panic.
Because now I know there's a chapter 6.
So, 3 years ago, Project Homunculus was conducted under Dr. Weska's direction.
Do homunculi eat each other? I feel like they... Okay, the thing is, like, I question that as well, because it seems like they don't. You know, they're like zombies. They don't eat each other. They only eat humans. But then why did the bodies on the ground have pink blood?
They were turning the town upside down, trying to find DNA that would help them make homunculi. They got beat to the punch and were rushing for results. Huge death flag, if you ask me.
Ultimately, the experiment was a failure. And their efforts resulted in nothing more than a mass of defective homunculi. Defective homunculi have 2 fatal flaws. 1. They revive after death with fully repaired bodies, but their minds deteriorate and they become zombies.
2. Sunlight whips them into a bloody frenzy. They won't remember what they did afterwards. It's kinda like when an alcoholic corporate drone with a lot of pent-up stress gets a picture at the company party.
What was their homunculi race?
Sure that's
They
right.
wanted to create immortal humans
Anyway,
for
the newly
military
created defective
purposes.
Homunculi were exposed to sunlight and immediately went on a rampage. They attacked Kanai Ward and murdered all of the residents.
A certain masked man then created a rain cloud generator by making some extreme modifications to a public bathhouse.
Is there a war?
He covered the
Well,
whole city with
we don't know
this
too much about the outside world,
The rain clouds
but there's
blocked
always a
out the
war
sun
going on somewhere, right?
and brought the defective homunculi out of their berserk state.
Like even if
Their
there isn't a
memories
war,
reverted back to when their blood had been
people
drawn
just
1
want
week before.
a powerful military. I think that's like a very
Blank Week
realistic
mystery refers to a
explanation.
period where they went out of control and lost their memories. So basically, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is...
3 years ago, the defective homunculi of all Kanai Ward residents murdered their human counterparts. Exposed to sunlight at the very moment of their creation, they went berserk and wiped out the entire city. Rain clouds then blocked out the sun, and their human memories return.
That's so
The
scary.
defective homunculi have no idea they're not human. And they continue on to this day in this land of never-ending rain. They just live their lives, happily munching away on human flesh-filled bones.
Pink blood wasn't caused by the rain. It's actually conclusive evidence that every resident is a homunculus. This is the truth behind Kanai Ward's ultimate secret!
Whoa! So cool. But what's gonna happen now? What the? Wait, whose sword is that? No way! It wasn't Kanai Ward that partook in the homunculus race. It was like this super ultra mega corporation, which makes a lot more sense. Think of it like Umbrella Corp.
It's you! Hey, you finally made it. I've
He's the
been waiting
mystery
for you.
phantom. Okay, I thought that was a real guy.
So this guy's the mystery phantom now. I figured he'd show up eventually.
You sure took a while getting here. Maybe I shouldn't expect much of you.
Damn.
Is that a solution?
Why does he have one?
Huh? Why does he have a solution blade?
We shall see which of us should be destroyed. Let's wield our solution blades to find the answer.
Oh!
You didn't assume you already arrived at the truth, did you?
Of
You
course.
promised you would expose
There's
all
more.
truth. Is this really the best you can do? Well, perhaps you're not as capable as I thought.
How did you get that solution blade?
Oh yeah, you should be more curious. After all, you understand nothing about me. For I am Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I wonder if Master can
What?
even make snap judgments.
This guy won't let up, huh? You still remember how to deal with this kind of situation, don't you? If the answer isn't right, just wait it out and get ready for the next attack. Super high school level secret? I don't think this guy's in high school. Oh, I know what you mean by that.
When did I come to Kanai?
What I wonder what it's called in Japanese, huh? When did Makoto arrive at
Can you
Kanai Ward?
answer that?
3 years ago. What was happening? Blank Week Mystery? Whoa, this is so cool.
Yes, that's it.
Blue? He's like a
I came to
slime.
Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery
Like a Dragon
3
Quest
years ago.
slime.
All to resolve that case.
Resolve that case?
I knew they'd regain control once sunlight was blocked. So, I created the rain cloud generator to gently cover Kanai Ward in rain.
It's more like you caged them in.
Without me, Kanai Ward would never have been rebuilt! I used everything at my disposal to cover up the tragedy that took place here. But there was no way for me to fix the entire city on my own.
Why did you do it? Why do such a thing?
How are they keeping everyone in? They isolated it.
I did it to protect
No one's allowed to
Kanai
come
Ward,
in,
of
no one's
course,
allowed to come out.
because I love this city. I'd do anything for it. But you already know that.
What did Makoto do to protect Kanai Ward? Isolation?
You isolated all of Kanai Ward!
Oh!
And you call that protecting them? You trapped them!
Yellow. Well, his teeth have changed as well. His mouth, I mean.
Without me, Kanai Ward would have been wiped from the map. The UG planned to flatten Kanai Ward to cover up the failed homunculus experiment.
Right, they were gonna
Thanks to my
basically destroy
negotiating,
the city.
They saw the benefits of isolation.
But
We would
Makoto
peacefully
cut a
secure
deal
the
with
defective
them.
homunculi, and they wouldn't have to spend a cent. Besides, it'd be a terrible thing if the UG's inhumane research was made public.
Exactly.
And through that negotiating, you became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation.
There's a mutual deal.
Your goal was to rule over Kanai Ward, wasn't it?
You still don't understand me. Try to remember.
Hey, Master. There's something weird about this mystery.
I don't think he's a mystery phantom. I
Why
think
are we able to talk to him like
I think
this?
he's real.
The others acted
I
this
think
way.
that's the real guy.
Try to remember. What did I do after I became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
What did Makoto do as the CEO? Ended homunculus research.
You shut down the homunculus research.
I didn't want to create any additional defective homunculi. So I ended the research and sealed off the test site. Dr.
I know, I
Weston
love
and
it.
Yoni objected,
I'm such a big fan
but
of
as the
this.
CEO, I was able to quash their complaints.
Pink. I thought he was gonna go red.
That's how I rebuilt Kanai Ward.
But
all
wait.
on my own. It is a city
Red
for
is
homunculi
pink.
who have nowhere else to go.
You did it to protect the people in the city?
That's right. I did it all out of the love I have for this place. That is the undeniable truth.
We need pink
I never
art
hid my
sounds.
love for Kanai
I
Ward
think
from you at any
I'm already
moment.
pink enough, aren't I?
Yet
You kind of made
you
me
never quite seemed
very
convinced
pink.
about it.
What he says makes sense. He's not lying. The experiments created the defects, so we
But I'm not
transformed
homunculus.
Kanai Ward to protect them. But if that's true,
Think,
what
Yuma,
crime
think.
is he guilty of? Why have I drawn my sword against him?
Hey, Master! Don't let that mystery phantom fool you!
Unfortunately,
Remember why he
no,
started
it's
this in the first
fortunate.
place. He's a phantom! He's just trying to prevent you from exposing the truth!
Yeah, you're right. He's no saint. He's a dictator who will do anything to achieve what he wants.
What crime did Makoto commit? Oh my god, his first person! Mass kidnapping?
You
No
may wear the mask of a
way!
saint, but it can't hide the crimes
I'm
you've committed.
scared!
You are the mastermind behind the global kidnapping case the WDO has been pursuing. People were abducted across the world and turned into food for homunculi at your factory.
Right. All to preserve the homunculi. They look like Yuma, methinks? I think so too. Purple!
I had no choice.
Like, that's
They
the
must
only
eat
face
in
that
order
would
to
freak me
survive.
out.
Besides, I never took innocent people.
Yeah, he's trying to justify
Gathered
it.
criminals with no chance of rehabilitation and simply accelerated
Yeah.
their sentencing.
They're all criminals.
You saw the memo as well. Besides, they were all on death row anyway.
That doesn't make it right!
At any rate, that's not just my crime.
Huh?
The procurement of these ingredients was done with the full cooperation of the World
Right.
Detective Organization.
But that's so weird because then
WDO?
why would the
Couldn't have
WDO
asked for a better source of
send
information
people
for the
to Kanai
ingredients.
Ward?
You were working with the
Australia
World
strat,
Detective
yeah.
Organization?
Actually, it's more accurate to say I took advantage of them.
Took advantage.
Liar! The WDO wouldn't let themselves be used by you! You just flaunted their name to capture criminals! In fact, the WDO itself tasked
Yeah, it
us
doesn't make any
with
sense.
investigating the global kidnapping case! If you were their accomplice, they wouldn't have issued that directive!
Why would they expose themselves?
And we would never have come to Kanai Ward to corner you like this!
You still think you've got me cornered? You really are clueless. The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons.
Wait, I think I understand.
Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my
Did his
schemes!
suit always have that design? Master detectives were assembled. Oh boy. Oh. Damn. It was one of them? Which one was it?
You really are clueless.
House Yomi?
The way I
Solved
see it,
unsolved
You
mysteries?
were all gathered at Kanai Ward for
Is that it?
other reasons. Very well. Go on and
No,
use that
my
simple
simple
brain of
brain.
yours to expose my schemes.
Okay. Oh, was it the first one? It's the first one? The master detectives were sent here to wipe themselves out?
You really are clueless. The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward
I got it! I got
for
it!
reasons. Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose
Wait,
my
no.
schemes.
Was it to oust? It was to oust Yomi. It was to oust Yomi. There you go. Okay, I realized. Yeah. He needed the power. He needed the power of all of us to get rid of Yomi. Anyways, welcome in, Louis. Hope you're doing well this evening. I'm in the middle of something epic. How do people making the buns not tell people they're making human buns? The factory is automatically run. The factory is run by AI.
Used us. You hinted at unsolved mysteries and other global cases to lure us to Kanai Ward. Your true goal was to cast out Yomi, director of the Peacekeepers, since he was in your way.
Correct. Well, almost.
Yeah,
You're
almost.
so close.
Wouldn't there be people
Yomi
loading
wasn't
the people
my
up?
way.
No, the
He was
machines
in
all do it
Kanai
themselves.
Ward's way. If all he did was use the Peacekeepers to push his
Well,
way around, that
if there
would've
is
been
anyone
fine.
who's overseeing it, it's probably Makoto
But of all
watching over
things,
things.
he was working with Dr. Weska, trying to leak homunculus information.
Right.
If that happened, the
Yomi
unified
was
government
threatening to
wouldn't remain
leak
silent.
info.
Kanai Ward's secrets would be
And then
exposed
Dr.
to the
Wesko
world.
is trying to leave.
Still, I couldn't expel him myself.
The second Dr.
Peacekeepers
Wesko
opposed
leaves,
to
he's gonna turn into a zombie though.
You pitted us against the Peacekeepers, and you got what you wanted by eliminating Yomi.
So everyone gathering here, it was all part of that mask guy's plan?
Because you achieved your goal, You're trying to eliminate us? Now that we've outlived our usefulness?
Yeah, everything done in 3 years?
What?
What happened to the other master detectives? Were you the one who bombed WDO headquarters?
He's back to white.
They knew too much. I feel remorse for what had to be done. But the WTO
Yeah, this
was
is
in the city.
this is the real Makoto.
In the way?
Because if he was a phantom, he wouldn't bleed in here.
I had no choice. This city must remain a secret in order to survive. Having detectives snoop around everywhere was a nuisance. That's why I made them disappear.
You'll pay for this. Talking to a mystery phantom might be pointless, but I swear you'll regret this. You are evil incarnate! You used the WDO and slaughtered criminals like animals. You even killed my
You were
friends.
about to kill a man without realizing?
For all
You
the
might,
crimes you've
yeah.
committed, I'll bury your soul here.
I didn't expect to hear something so valiant from the likes of you. Tell me, do
But in a
you
way, it's
really
not
think you can
it's
do
not
this?
different from everything that
You're
we've been
nothing but
doing.
an empty shell
Because
of a man.
whenever you complete a mystery labyrinth, the criminal is killed in real life.
Don't give me that. I'll.
Master, don't let him egg you on. It's a trap. There's something off about this mystery phantom. He doesn't seem normal.
Huh? What do you mean?
Huh? Where's the camera pan? Oh my god.
What is this?
The people of Kanai Ward! They're all mystery phantoms! There's too many of them! I've never seen anything like this!
All of them?
Kanai Ward must remain shrouded in mystery, for everyone here to live in peace. Even they haven't realized they are homunculi yet. No. They must never know. It would be too cruel a fate. Their very existence is this city's mystery.
They are the mystery?
Take a good look. Aren't they pitiable? They're labeled as defective and must continue to live in a land without sun.
You made them that way!
To protect them! All of this was to protect them.
Oh my god, his face.
Do you understand how much I've endured for them? I've committed atrocities to keep them fed. If any died, they were swiftly taken to the abandoned village. When anyone asked about the color of their blood, I said it was caused by the rain.
This place
It's
also
all
probably for the
their sake.
reckoning, yeah.
I did it for them! They're outcasts from this world who can only survive within a cage of rain!
Master, don't start feeling sorry for phantoms. We're still inside the mystery labyrinth. If you can't solve the mystery, you'll be absorbed by the labyrinth and your soul will vanish.
I know. I've already made up my mind. I will expose the truth.
Huh?
Oh!
Oh shit.
Master's mystery phantom is back?
Get rid of him.
This must be a mystery phantom created from your reluctance.
My reluctance?
What good will come from solving mysteries? Who would be made happy by this?
Shut up!
How many people have died because of the mysteries I've solved?
Oh, there are question marks on his face. I couldn't tell because his eyes opened. I didn't notice.
To your uncertainty. Why must mysteries be exposed? Why can't you just leave them alone? I didn't belong in this city in the first place.
Master!
It's true. I still don't know what's right.
But I will fight. I'll fight against my uncertainty.
Yeah!
I won't let any mystery phantom deceive me. If you've draped
I love
this
this
city in
song.
mystery, then I will unveil it with the truth.
Question mark. Do, 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 do,
Really?
do.
You think you've got what it takes?
Well said, Master.
But what mystery do I even solve here?
Where did you
There's
get
still
that?
one unanswered question. It's about him. You still haven't confirmed his true identity.
Right.
Ooh, Makoto? That's true. I still don't know who he really is. I've never seen the face beneath his mask.
You're right.
Do we need to
I
know?
have to figure out who he is.
He's like, you ripped it off his
Thank you,
face.
Shinigami.
It's my job to keep you relying on me, Master.
You've got quite a capable assistant, oh mighty detective. I hope she
I think-
doesn't end up becoming your burden.
If it's not Makoto's face,
Stop. There's no need
it
for
would be really fucked up if he doesn't have a face.
truth. Isn't needed in this city.
Let's do some deep
Like it's just
cleaning on that stupid
clean?
looking oversized trash.
Again with that? Come on.
Okay, Shinigami. Let's lay it all out.
Those are the only two things that would surprise me. Doesn't Makoto mean like courage? I know it has multiple meanings, but that's like one of them. Yeah, honesty, yeah. What is Makoto? Well, I knew the answer for the longest time. So we can finally answer. Homo? No, just kidding. Homo. Unk. Let's come back. There we go. Homunculus. Unk still got it. I'm the Unk in question.
The reason you're so desperate to defend Kanai Ward is because you're also a homunculus.
That's why he loves
That's why
these-
the
the
blood you shed
people.
earlier was pink. The color of your blood proves it. Makoto Kagutsuchi, you are a homunculus. No, stop. If you expose anything else, you will only be hurting yourself.
Huh?
Now, what did he mean by that?
Come on.
Oh, what did he mean by that? Where was Makoto born? The UG, right?
This is the answer.
Oh, get his ass! Oh!
You saved Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery. You are able to move about, unaffected by sunlight. Which means you're not a defective homunculus.
Mm-hmm. What else?
What else?
3 years ago, right before you came to Kanai Ward, a homunculus escaped from the UG's research facility. It was the only perfect homunculus specimen. That's what you are!
It's going crazy. It's
Yes,
so good.
Keep going. You can reach my mask if you just go a bit further.
Makoto's DNA is based on number 1.
How about this? The perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's number 1. Therefore, you must be the homunculus of number 1 Makoto Kagutsuchi!
He's a copy of number 1?
He doesn't look like the number 1 we saw. So maybe his youth was restored when he became a homunculus. If you looked just like number 1, it'd be easy for you to manipulate the WDO from the shadows. That's how you procure dangerous criminals as food for the homunculi here, isn't it?
But wouldn't they be
I
like,
see.
wouldn't they be like, yo, why
So
does this
that's
guy
my
not look
identity.
old? What?
Right. Things are turning out as I expected.
Unless,
It's
oh, who the fuck is number 1? He's the leader of the WDO. He is said to be the world's smartest detective, the smartest person in the entire world, someone who can solve any mystery, that kind of thing.
so refreshing when things go as you plan.
Planned?
We saw a picture. I mean, we know what he looks like.
But it's not over.
Hold on, let me show you. So this is what he looks like. He looks like but my theory is that this is a fake guy. I feel like he's not real. Like they just put up some imposter. Like Lind L. Taylor from Death Note. You remember him? Yeah, he's literally the detective pope. He's like dressed up like a religious figure. I don't think this is the real number 1.
For yet. You're still not done. You still haven't seen it.
Seen it.
What's with him? No matter how many mysteries I solve, it doesn't faze him.
Master, I'm sorry, but this could be really bad.
Why? Why is it bad?
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
His birthday's November 11th. I did notice that too when I saw it the
Strange
first
about
time.
this Phantom. There's still something more to him. What is he hiding? It just feels off.
Dude, phantoms don't bleed.
Well, let's figure
That
it
has
out,
never
Master.
happened before in the entire time. Huh? What feels out of place? Is it not his wound? Am I crazy?
Here.
Okay, it is. Okay.
Yeah, that is a suspicious spot. Speaking of which, that wound.
Yeah.
Why is he still bleeding? All the other mystery phantoms I struck with the solution blade. never
Thank
bled
you.
Like this.
Oh my god.
So why?
He's not a mystery phantom.
Huh?
I'm sure of it.
He can move and stop to time. He has the same stand.
That's the real Makoto?
He came in here with us.
Took you long enough to figure that out? Oh, mighty detective.
How did you enter the
But
mystery
how?
labyrinth?
How did he do it?
I'm getting bored of all this talk. Let's finish things.
You don't want to
Next time
fight it.
I'll come at you full force.
How did he do that?
This will decide Kanai Ward's fate. Only one of us will leave here alive. Tell me your answer!
Master, you can't just go take a swing at him! We're inside the mystery labyrinth, so you have to solve mysteries!
What mysteries?
What mystery?
How a living person could make it inside here? You just might defeat him by answering that question!
Alright, I'll try.
How did Makoto enter the mystery labyrinth? Shinigami's power? Oh! Oh! Coalescence! Oh! Oh my god! We held hands with him!
This is it!
So, to explain that, I'm sure you know this already, but just like a quick refresher. Yuma can share powers if he holds hands with someone. And I think that may have happened when we shook hands with him earlier before this event.
Only those who have signed a pact with Shinigami can enter the mystery labyrinth.
I think mystery
But
candy.
there are exceptions. As the one who made the pact, those whose hands I've held with my coalescence can also enter the mystery labyrinth.
Master, when did you use coalescence with him?
Well, that's the strange part. I've never used coalescence with him. He doesn't have any ability I'd want to borrow to begin with.
Then how?
Let's see if you can overcome that mystery!
Who used coalescence? Makoto.
This is it!
He has the same power!
I didn't use coalescence, and yet
He has
Makoto
the
was able to
same
enter the mystery
thing.
labyrinth. So, Makoto used coalescence on me? He has the same power?
That's right. You got it. I used coalescence on you earlier. We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body? Here. Lend me a
You
hand.
bastard!
I
Yeah,
said,
who is number
"Lend me a
one?"
hand." And then you did. That was when you allowed me to activate coalescence.
But why are you able to use it? That power belongs to Shinigami!
I just got an achievement.
That's where you're mistaken. Coalescence isn't Shinigami's power.
It's not Shinigami's power. It's your power.
Coalescence is the forte of the World
The
Detective
number
Organization's number one.
one! Number one's forte!
What do you mean? If it's not Shinigami's power, then how can I use it?
That's why he's number one, because he can use everybody else's power.
Shinigami? Why aren't you saying anything?
Say something!
What are you hiding?
I can't say.
He's not dumb, he had amnesia!
Honest?
What's wrong? It's the end for you if you can't figure this out. I will end you!
Why am I able to use number one's forte? Why would Shinigami hide that from me? Wait.
Could it be?
Is this related to my lost memories? That must mean who my true identity is.
Number one! He was number one!
The perfect homunculus was based on
I
the
joked
DNA
about
of
this the first
WDO's
stream I
number
played
one.
it, I think.
Therefore, you must be... The homunculus of #1 Makoto
Oh
Kagutsuchi!
my god. Why do we have different hair? He's kind of cute with the long hair. That baby face. Oh my god. The truth
That's
come out.
Impossible. So you finally reached the conclusion. Behold, the truth that you've been seeking all along.
His forehead is so
You
big.
are #1 from the WDO, and I'm the homunculus
I'm
created from
shocked.
your DNA. I'm #1 of the World Detective Organization? That's why I can also use your coalescence. Even this solution
Eyebrowless.
was
He
obtained
has
with this
eyebrows. They're kind of
But
thin.
on the video feed, #1 looks like an old man. That was a double. You're the one who
Dude, he's not
claimed it.
real.
Throughout the history of the WDO, those who become #1 have
Oh my god,
rarely shown their
it's
faces to
all
the
gay.
public. They all had many enemies, making it problematic to be seen. It's standard protocol for directors to have doubles. And that old man was your double.
Wait, what about me being a detective in training? Chief Yako said he investigated my background.
But a detective in training was also summoned.
Yeah, what the fuck was that about?
Detective in training?
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
Please tell me he didn't know the truth.
It's true that there is a trainee detective by the name of
Oh, he
Yuma
just
Koko.
took someone else's name?
It's also a fact that he was summoned to the Amaterasu Express.
Then
He died?
You swapped
Oh,
places
okay.
with the person named
Is,
Yuma.
is Yuma dead?
I swapped with him? It seems he also came to Kanai Ward. I'm
Wait!
sure you've met with him several
Oh! We've
So,
seen him! Okay, I know who that is.
times. Then the real
There's
Yuma
a
Koko
fuck
then.
ass ramen shop owner. Who gave up their identity? Okay, that makes so much sense because his profile said that he was a good cook. It's this guy, by the way. This fuck ass guy. Because throughout the entire game, there's some short guy that kept following us. And we were like, oh, who the heck is him? And then we realized like, oh, it's just some random ramen guy. It's like, alright, whatever. At least he made it here safely. He didn't die or anything. Yeah, good thing we played Xeno before this.
was the man who kept running from me? That's correct.
You are #1 of the WDO after all. He's quit his job as a detective and opened up a food stand in Kanai Ward. He's the real trainee detective, Yuma Kokohead.
That's so funny.
You concealed your true identity and used him as a means to enter Kanai Ward. You knew you'd lose your memories signing the pact with Shinigami, and you couldn't just enter as #1.
Okay, so amnesia is part of the
Even though your
contract.
face isn't known, your cover could be blown if you use your forte.
No, someone so I was never gonna
That's
make
why
it.
you
Yeah,
disguised
it's
yourself as the
best that
trainee.
he became a ramen
And of course,
shop owner
you
instead.
ensured he would keep it a secret as well.
That's how he
Kosu, welcome. You're right on
That's
time for the
just my theory.
final Raincoat
Our
stream.
minds work the same way, after all.
I hope you've
I'm
been doing
sure we
well.
would come up with the same plan. However,
Why is our
I'm sure
hair
we
so
didn't expect
different?
you to come to Kanai Ward after swapping places. He arrived late on the original 5th car heading to Kanai Ward. Though a trainee, he's still a detective. He must have been wondering what
I miss
happened
every
after
other
your
stream.
agreement.
I actually I
because of his
stream.
promise to
I
number
would say I
one,
stream in
he
hours that
couldn't
are
tell anyone
very
about the
good for
situation.
you. I guess you just been
So
busy.
all he could do was watch from afar. Is that why he always fled when he saw me?
Saku, he has
He must have
completely
been
different
relieved seeing
hair.
you get along with the other detectives.
Different hair
So
color.
he decided to make a living in this town using the special talents listed on his profile.
I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
They didn't have a picture of Yuma.
An ability? So I do have some sort of special
Yeah, just
power
busy
too?
with school. No worries, no worries.
Your record claims that you're a great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
That's so
That's
funny.
the truth.
You realized I was number one?
Are you really shocked?
Of course he
Naturally, I
knew.
knew
You
at
guys have the
first
same
sight.
face.
Because you and I have the
Like,
same
what are you
face.
saying?
I'd hoped for a more heartfelt moment when I finally met my original. But that wasn't the case. I suppose that's because I knew you were a threat to Kanai Ward.
If you knew, why didn't you do something about it? Why let us just roam free?
As I said, you were useful to me until Yomi was dealt with. But more importantly, I was waiting for this moment.
Waiting?
It just started raining?
To confront
No,
you here
the
within
raincoat.
the mystery labyrinth.
What do you mean?
Are you hungry for meat buns,
I
Kosu?
wish for you to vanish forever inside the labyrinth.
No way. He baited
If
us
you vanish
into
the
using the mystery labyrinth
I won't
so
have
that
to
we would
kill
get
you
stuck in
directly,
here.
which completes my
Uh-oh.
perfect crime. Just like how you killed those other criminals.
Perfect crime?
With the original gone, I will become the real one.
No.
I will become both the CEO
Oh
of
my
Amaterasu
God.
Corporation and #1 of the
The
World
doppelganger.
Detective Organization.
I'll be invincible! That was your goal all along?
Exactly. I'll let you enter both the restricted area and this mystery labyrinth. Using coalescence to come here was part of my plan.
Wow.
All so I can kill you here!
Smile. I thought you were my
Take
friend.
over the world or something? I swear every final boss is the same.
Stay inside,
Oh,
Kosu.
not at all. With the WDO under my control, there would be no need for anyone to keep
No.
sticking their nose in our business.
They can't make out
mystery
they have
of
the same
Kanai Ward will
face.
forever remain a secret. I only have one wish. To protect the citizens of this city. For the homunculi of Kanai Ward to live in peace.
Siblings are
I'll do anything
dating.
to accomplish that. I don't care
This
what
is
I must
neither.
sacrifice. I will protect Kanai Ward. And you
Homunculus or
will
dating.
die here. Your death is necessary for Kanai Ward's peace.
That'd be a fucked up game.
To this city, you are the real evil, detective. If you expose the truth, many people will suffer. I won't let you do that just to satisfy your ego.
He's
No matter
right.
how hard you try to destroy this peaceful world, I'll fight back using your own brain against you. Homunculi may not be human, but they have the right to live too. I won't let anyone take that away, even if you are #1 of the WDO.
See, there's a minor. He's 3 years old.
Sorry, but your plan isn't gonna work. I won't let you kill Master in this labyrinth. The real one won't just stand by, no matter what the imposter is plotting. Master?
If this is the truth I've been seeking all this time, maybe I should sacrifice myself here.
No.
What?
If what he said is true, it sounds like I'm the one threatening the peace in this city. You're finally starting to get it. Yes, that's the truth. You are a threat, trying to destroy this wonderful world.
What are you saying?
You discarded your pride as a detective and made a pact with a death god to go around killing people.
He has a point.
You are dangerous.
How are we gonna end this?
If you're not stopped, you will destroy all of Kanai Ward. That's why I must defeat you. To protect this city.
He's wrong, Master. You don't need to listen to anything he
The
says.
flag just like pops
I've
up on
reached
the
source
screen.
Of many criminals. I
Look at
told myself
Mystery
their sacrifices were necessary for others to be happy. But by that logic,
I think the Mystery Dungeon series is
if I disappeared,
developed by Spike Chunsoft.
it would be a small price to pay to protect the city's happiness, right? Which means it's my turn. I can't run away from this just because it's happening to me. I should be sacrificed for the sake of everyone else.
I just
Wait,
never got
Master,
around to it.
remember what you promised. You said you'd never turn away from the truth.
That's right. But I saw the truth. I actually know what it is now.
And now that I do, I've realized something.
I tried playing Super
If I expose
Mystery
the truth
Dungeon
about
before,
the city and tell the
and
world,
I couldn't get into it.
What will happen to Kurumi and the others?
That doesn't matter. We're in the middle of solving this mystery labyrinth.
Is it really
It does matter!
okay for us to expose the
This
truth?
is their problem. I may be an outsider, but this directly affects them. Will the Yuchi go after them again? Is there any way for them to live without persecution?
when I think about what's best, it's obvious I should sacrifice myself. Yes, that's the correct decision. Not as a detective, but as a human being. Doing that will allow the people of Kanai Ward to continue living in peace.
Yeah, I really like Yuma's voice actor. I think he does a really great job the entire game. No! Hey Chad, welcome in. Just in time.
I wanted to help someone. Help people.
Man.
Which means
Right.
have to remain here. For the good of
Oh, this is a real
everyone I love.
Ava moment. Yeah, Gakko, the blue guy, he's a good-looking guy. Face guy, that's Vivia. Huh? What's happening? How do I move? I need to answer the door. Yuma, wake up! Oh, okay.
Idiot! Sacrifice yourself?
What the? The suplex! Oh shit, I have the button mash!
Deciding that on your own? I'm not going to let you!
Is his neck broken?
You're shouldering everything
Okay,
alone,
days.
and I've lost sight of who you are. That makes you no better than him! You're not alone. You've got a kind, teasing, needy, adorable, puffy partner by your side.
Puffy.
I didn't ask for this. I don't remember asking for your powers.
You may not remember, but I do! You needed me. I'll never forget the words of the old you, Master.
Oh, flashback moment. Okay, so he always had that hair?
I haven't seen a human in a while. Everyone's scared of me, so I've been stuck in the WDO library for as long as I can remember. So, you really want to form a pact with me? You don't look like you're in trouble or anything.
Let's just say I'm dealing with some special circumstances, and I need your help.
Wow, he actually sounds like a different
Not
person.
that badly,
Where I'm going, the truth is suppressed, even when the mystery is
What's wrong with
solved.
his voice?
That's why I need you. You have a way to circumvent that.
You're really depending on me, huh? I may be cute, but I'm still a death god, you know. You gotta pay a fitting price to make a pact with me.
I know. If it means perfectly solving the world's mysteries, I don't mind selling my soul. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That is the detective's way.
That's no way to
You've got a
live.
few screws in your head loose, don't you? Why are you so hung up on solving mysteries anyway?
To make everyone happy, of course.
Huh?
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. Although it's a known fact that some truths are cruel in nature. But exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution in my mind.
Are you serious? What does that even mean?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Is it really so strange to wish for that? I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. I said that?
When you found out someone created a homunculus of you, and that it was part of the great global mystery, you formed a pact with me to settle things with yourself.
There's secret twins in Black
And that's the
Butler?
path you chose for your perfect solution. You even sacrificed your memories and your position as number one to make it happen. So my being here with you is proof of your relentless will! What's right or wrong can change depending on who you ask. There are infinite correct answers, but the truth is different. There's only one definite truth, and that's what's inside this mystery labyrinth. Whether it's correct or not is a separate issue that you can figure out after the mystery is solved. But right now, you have to expose the truth. Otherwise, nothing can be solved. If you give that up, then your life as a detective, everything you've done up to this moment, it'll all be for nothing. Master, you're not alone. If you can't do it by yourself, then rely on me, just like you always do. We may not be the best partners in the world, but we make a pretty good pair. So, don't call it quits by yourself.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. I'm not the old me anymore. There's no way I can do it. But...
There is something I haven't given up on. I want to bring
Hell
happiness to
yeah.
everyone.
Man, I love this
I
song.
believe that from the bottom of my heart. So, I'll keep solving mysteries. Happiness shrouded in mystery isn't real happiness.
True.
Master!
real happiness? Happiness not shrouded in mystery? You believe that could exist in Kanai Ward? I see. He's a mystery phantom of you, not me.
Oh.
You think you can achieve this so-called perfect solution?
A copy couldn't accomplish it, but you think you can? Just because you're the original? You're an empty shell of a man who has lost his memories. Do you honestly think you can make everyone happy?
I'm by your side, Master.
I know, Shinigami. Let's expose these mysteries together.
My memories in my past don't matter. I will solve it all as Yuma Coco Head!
Fuck the real Yuma, I guess. Oh, what the? Oh, shit. Sick coat. Yeah. Like, I don't think we should be. I don't think we should keep using that name. Like, what the hell? I mean, maybe if the real one is okay with it. But I don't know. We didn't ask. The final battle.
10 years ago, Amaterasu
Oh shit, what the hell? Why am I on this side?
Research homunculus.
Oh!
Fuji planned to use these immortal synthetic humans for military
Oh, that's so.
purposes.
Oh wow! What the fuck? This is so
A
cool!
massive amount of money was poured into the research.
Oh my god!
Kanai Ward developed quickly as a result.
No
Also
way!
set up their own research facility, which pit the two organizations against each other.
Dude!
And 3 years ago, the UG facility
Oh, I'm on
finally
this
succeeded in
side.
creating a homunculus.
They get to see how it feels.
This was the birth of the homunculus based on the
I'm not even
top
focused on what he's
WGO,
saying.
number 1. The first of its kind in the world. You, Makoto Kagutsuchi!
You! Call me number.
Here I go.
One. Huh?
Can't lose. Duplicates?
3.
So this is the last stand, hmm? Well, the facts only matter to one of them, Master. So, find the real guy and throw the truth right in his face! Let's go!
Yeah, let's! Can't back down! Won't lose!
Only one of them has a
Stay out of
sword.
my way! The only successful specimen in existence. Your creation was the root cause of the grand mystery this city got dragged into.
To eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. As your clone, I want the
same thing. And that's why I'll protect everyone in Kanai Ward. These pitiful homunculi didn't ask to be made, and neither did I.
I think Makoto looks so moe. I can't take him seriously without the mask on.
The Peacekeepers Yomi held the real power in Amaterasu. And upon hearing of the Yuji facility's successful experiment,
He's a baby, yeah, it's the forehead.
all the residents of Kanai Ward to initiate Project Homunculus. The experiment failed, and the defective homunculi went berserk after exposure to sunlight, ravaging the city. This is the Blank Week mystery. You arrived at the city during these events and tried to rectify things. You made the rain cloud generator to block out the sun and brought the people back to their senses. But the original residents had already been wiped out by then. The homunculi didn't remember anything from the Blank
This is
Week,
so awesome.
returning to their lives thinking they were human.
I'm so glad they didn't end the game
Decided to exterminate Kanai Ward
on making
along
you
with the
do
defective homunculi.
another manga thing.
I won't lose!
Oh? What the? Oh my god, it's Hunter x Hunter!
Have to defeat you!
His freaking hair!
I have to save everyone!
Oh!
But when you found out about the UG's inhumane research,
So fucking hype, dude. That's what I was
you covered up the
saying.
events of the Blank Week mystery.
I thought chapter 4 was gonna be like the peak of hype. But this is so crazy. Oh, we're opening up holes in the wall. We're letting the sun in.
Ironically, all that did was create more unsolved mysteries. Still, I wanted to protect the homunculi. I had to. If I didn't, who would?
This is so sad. Like I actually completely understand the antagonist. It's just obviously turning people into meat buns is not cool.
Isolated and independent. True to his word, the former CEO of Amaterasu abdicated his position to you.
Even if the people are
Immediately put an end to the
criminals,
homunculus.
it doesn't give him the right to
This was to prevent the creation of
like
any
consider
more
himself
tragic
the
homunculi,
executioner.
and to hide their existence from the world. Then, posing as number one, you took advantage of the WDO. You abducted vicious criminals and brought them to Kanai Ward.
Instead of the meat regular, no! He's the only one with a face.
Take this! These criminals were turned into food for the city's homunculi. This is the truth behind the global kidnapping case.
Kill him!
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That's always been my creed. But things
Things changed when I discovered I was a homunculus. I've become someone else since I learned there were others like me.
Director Yomi was your biggest obstacle, protecting the homunculi of Kanai Ward. He and Dr. Wesker were planning to leak information about them to the outside world. If Kanai Ward's secret had been made public, the UG would have been forced to act. Yomi grew too powerful, so you summoned master detectives to Kanai Ward to get rid of him for you. Once gathered here, we faced off with the Peacekeepers just like you wanted. And you helped Chief Yako get his revenge from behind the scenes, taking Dr. Weska and Yomi out of the picture! I can't lose.
Oh my god.
I have to defeat you! Stay out of my way! Take this! I'll push through!
Unlimited blade works.
I may be alone, but I'll still fight. I have to defeat you!
Oh my god.
I have to save everyone! I have to do it!
Oh.
Master!
Yo.
There you go! Let's go!
Thanks, Shinigami! This is everything that happened in Kanai Ward.
So cute.
Koto Kamitsuchi. Using Kanai Ward is your excuse. You tried to enshroud everything, including your own crimes and mystery.
Oh.
This is the real perfect solution. The only difference is the world hasn't caught up to me yet. The WDO now belongs to me. The unified government will soon fall into my
What
hands.
the hell? It's not over?
So I believed. But I can only lie to the people of Kanai Ward for so long. We're coming to a tipping point. I know the end will come eventually. But there's no turning back. What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, in real life, amnesia wouldn't change your
What else should I sacrifice?
your
What can
personality.
I do to save
But it's
everyone?
okay.
All this time, I've carried this.
You can
burden
think of
alone.
Makoto being like #1's true personality,
I can't
because he always,
take
because like the
anymore.
creed of the WDO is like
Somebody
you need to discard your
help
your
me.
your emotions and whatnot. It's very like cold. No. They're not a vaccine. The homunculi are clones. That's what I was saying earlier. all the residents in Kanai Wood were replaced by the homunculi because they ate all the original citizens. And the thing about Makoto is that he wasn't made by Amaterasu. He was a homunculi created by the UG. He was the one and only successful homunculi, so he doesn't have all of the problems that the other homunculi do, such as like the need for meat and stuff like that.
Sorry, Shinigami. Can you wait a bit?
The only problem is that because he was made using the world's smartest person's mind, it also made him self-aware. So of course he's not gonna accept being a homunculus, right? Oh, the pick of people getting vaccines? They were getting blood tests, but that was like the fake, the excuse that they used to steal people's blood for the experiment. They basically extracted people's DNA to create the homunculus.
You wanted someone to stop you from the beginning, didn't you? Were you hoping to be punished for your crimes? Is that why you led me here? I don't fight to lose. As the real me, you should know that. Only one of us will leave this mystery labyrinth. My intention was to review our answers here.
Why did they do that? It's because they were
Looks like the conclusion
they were
has
racing
been
against
made.
the UG.
I realized something the first time I came to this
The
city.
UG was able to
There
create
was
a
no
homunculus
perfect
successfully.
solution for
So they
Kanai
felt
Ward's
like
mystery.
they were like desperate. So essentially they were like, okay, we'll do an experiment on everyone in the city. It's like the perfect essentially like large pool of people. So you like their idea was like the more people we use, the higher chances that we'll be successful. What were they gonna do? I told you before, they were planning on creating immortal humans for military purposes. Oh, the failed ones? They didn't have a plan for that. As soon as they were made, they were exposed to sunlight. So the homunculi ate everyone. Like we have footage of the doctor being eaten like immediately afterwards.
There's a great contradiction here. In order to follow through with the perfect solution, I had to commit another crime. I despise unsolved mysteries more than anyone else. And yet, I ended up creating even more. The mysteries have consumed me. Kanai Ward can't be trapped in the rain for much longer. You can't live in a world of lies forever. We have to put an end to this. I guess we do. I know it's our only option. But can you really do it? It's a cruel decision to make.
It is cruel.
What's wrong? If you refuse, you'll be yielding to me. I'll become death or the devil himself for the sake of Kanai Ward. Now, choose. Either you reap my soul,
that's not a
destroy
choice.
the mystery labyrinth and expose the truth of Kanai Ward, or give up and remain here forever.
What is your solution?
Master, I already said everything I wanted to say. In the end, it's your decision. I believe in you.
What's wrong? Destroy me already!
Root split? I don't think it's a root split.
You will die
This
here
probably does have a
instead!
different ending, but we didn't fight this entire time just to, you know, Stay in the labyrinth.
Now, choose. Either you reap my or give up.
What?
Master, in the end,
Guess we are the same height. They're so close. Yeah, I can't get any closer. All right. We gotta do what must be done.
if you choose to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, I'll reap the culprit's soul like I always do. That will destroy the Mystery Labyrinth and kill the culprit. It would solve the global
Is there a
kidnapping
secret
case.
third
There would
choice?
be chaos in Kanai Ward. The world will know about the homunculi, and who knows what'll happen to them and the city after that. I really don't know what to do.
You think I should save?
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. The only way to do that is...
Ooh, update. Number 1. Who are you? Who is this guy? You want to see the bad end? Okay. Okay, we can see the bad end. You're not being as hungry? He looks skinnier. I don't know.
If you choose to stay in the Mystery Labyrinth, there is nothing I can do. Eventually, it will absorb your soul and you'll vanish without a trace. If that's the conclusion you choose, I'll see you to the very end.
No.
Although he didn't sign a pact, he came here using coalescence. Which means that once you vanish, coalescence will shut off and he'll be kicked out of this place. In other words, he'll be the only one to escape the Mystery Labyrinth.
Yowie it up, he's gonna leave.
Exposing
He's not
the
staying in
truth to
here.
make everyone happy is the perfect solution. The only way to do that is...
I think we know the obvious answer, so... If he changes his mind, he's not changing his mind, dude. He's an evil CEO. Is there a secret third option? Can I walk off the roof? I guess let's look around a bit. That's the Amaterasu Tower. There's the stairs. How the hell did we end up here? That's the Amaterasu building. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. When I'm about to die, I'm head out. You don't want to see the bad end. You made me save. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's see the
Are
bad
you
end.
sure? Is this your solution, Master?
I've decided. Charge your phone, Soccer.
I've made up my mind. I'll stay
Get on
in
your
this
iPad.
mystery labyrinth.
So you're giving up on finding a solution? That's the choice you've made?
Let me be clear. I may be staying behind, but that doesn't mean I've given up on finding a solution. What do you mean?
Oh, what the fuck?
I'd only need to gather evidence and expose Kanai Ward's secrets.
Wait, this
to
sounds like
solve
the-
this case.
This sounds like the right
There
ending.
is no place for emotion in that. But that's not how I want things to be. Maybe I'm just being naive, but I don't think it's the perfect solution unless everyone is saved.
How is he gonna do that?
What you're suggesting is no solution. You're just admitting defeat. If you stay here, Kanai Ward's mysteries will never be cleared.
Happiness can't thrive wrapped in mystery.
Imagine doing the same. I think it's
We'll
fine.
save Kanai Ward in the real world. You will be there for them. What? I have something for you to do once you leave.
This is crazy. Is this actually the real
What are
ending?
you up to? I've put a
We're
lot of
staying
thought
in
into
here?
this. When it comes to the perfect solution that can bring true happiness to the people of Kanai Ward, there is no answer.
That is true.
In the end, detectives are just outsiders. I don't believe
Revealing-
a solution brought by an outsider will
Revealing
make
this
everyone
truth
happy.
wouldn't make anyone
So
happy.
instead, why not let the people of Kanai Ward decide for themselves?
What do you mean by that?
Tell everyone in Kanai Ward the truth and let them choose
He's
their
making
own futures.
Makoto tell
Have the
everyone.
people decide how to fix this problem. You're leaving it to others to solve? That's your solution? It's not
Truth
my
nuke.
solution, it's everyone's. I'll let everyone in Kanai Ward do what I can't do on my own. Even if a great detective reached out from above, they would never touch the people here. Only the city's residents can solve the contradictions facing them.
That is true.
Do you really think they can accept the truth? I'm sure of it.
Like, just because
I
we
believe in
solved the
them.
mystery,
And I'm sure you do
it doesn't
too.
mean that they'll believe me
After all,
if I tell them.
you love the people of Kanai Ward.
But if it's coming from the CEO of Amaterasu,
So whether it's right or wrong, at least it's something everyone will decide upon together. That would be for the best. I think that is the perfect solution this city needs.
But how do you intend on telling everyone the truth? They might not believe it.
That's where you come in.
hey son,
I
welcome
want
in.
you to directly tell them everything. Not as the homunculus of the WDO's #1, but as Amaterasu's CEO, who has been protecting Kanai Ward. I think everyone will listen to you. I want you to work together with everyone who lives in this city to find the answer to this unsolvable mystery. Solving the mystery in the real world will destroy the mystery labyrinth that was spawned from it. Right?
Labyrinth is the physical embodiment of a mystery in the real world, after all. If the mystery in the real world vanishes, so will its manifestation
And then we'll
here.
be free.
That settles it. You need to leave here alive so you can destroy the mystery labyrinth from the real world.
That makes sense.
And you intend to stay here in my place?
Master, I think you already know this, but that means you will die.
No.
Yeah, I know. Are you sure about this?
This is crazy.
You're sacrificing your own life just to let others find the solution. I can't believe a detective would make that choice. No, probably not. But remember, I'm just a trainee. I've done everything alone until now. Even before coming to this city when I was the WDO's #1. I've always decided everything on my own to try to reach the perfect solution. We share the same DNA, and yet, you're trusting someone else to find the solution for you? This feels weird to say to myself, but you're brilliant. That's why you've placed all the burden on yourself, but you're taking on more than you can carry. On the other hand, even though I've lost so much, I was able to grow from it. I'm far from perfect, so all I can do is rely on others to make up for my shortcomings.
You do always rely on others whenever you're in trouble.
But to rely on others, well, it's like you're entrusting yourself to them. You believe in them and put your fate in their hands.
Yako's a really good character.
If
That's
you
all.
can't figure out the perfect solution, then why not entrust it to someone else?
There's no time to kiss, Saku. There's a time limit in the dungeon.
Well, that's
We could get
one
trapped
way
in
for Master
here.
to solve this. You're always letting others make up your mind for you.
Can you cancel Coalescence on your own? Yes. Whoever wields Coalescence can revoke it at any time. And if Coalescence is cancelled, what will happen to him?
He was never supposed to be in here to begin with, so he'll be tossed back into the real world.
Well then, all that's left is for you to end your Coalescence. I'll stay here and wait for you to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth from the real world.
I'm sure your soul will vanish before then, Master.
And what if I betrayed you instead? Even if I leave, I may not tell everyone the truth. You would never do that. It's how I know I can trust you
They
with this.
can't be trapped in here forever, Chad. They have a job to do.
You'll never be a great detective, Master. I've been saying it all along, but you're just too naive.
You're right about that. You've got a good partner. I see. You used to solve everything on your own. But since you lost everything
that's a new
along with
face.
your memories, you accepted the help of your partner and surpassed your former self. How ironic. Very well. You can count on me. I'll take care of the rest. I'm now going to cancel my Coalescence.
Bye. So that's it?
Well, he's gone.
Yeah.
By the way, Master, you can still reconsider this. If the soul of the real culprit gets reaped, the Mystery Labyrinth will be destroyed as usual. Right, I know. But destroying the Mystery Labyrinth from outside is a smart idea for a goober like you.
Goober.
Though you did drop the ball right at the end.
Even now, you can't be nice? It may not be the perfect solution I wanted, but if everyone in Kanai Ward understands...
He is a real goober.
Aww, but it's such a shame. I wanted to make you a detective greater than #1 himself. But I guess this is it.
Huh?
Whoa,
What's
going
that?
on?
What do you mean? It's the Mystery Labyrinth's emergency exit.
Emergency exit?
What?
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one, kinda.
Kinda.
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from.
Oh.
Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
What's the price?
And that is...
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway.
We never used this before
This
because
door is the emergency exit?
usually every time we
You'll go
went
back to
into the
moment
labyrinth,
Makoto was pointing a gun at you before we entered the Mystery Labyrinth. But he should be fine now,
Yeah.
so I'm sure you can leave without
usually
worry.
every time we go into the mystery
Wait,
labyrinth,
hold
it's
on.
because
It's that easy?
someone was
What
trying
about
to
the
kill
heavy
us.
price?
But this time we made a deal with
that.
Makoto.
It's not much. It'll just cancel our pact. If that
No!
happens, your memories will come back. Maybe
No!
this will actually be better for you.
I can
I
get my
can't do
memories
that.
back
I can't do
if I
I'm
go through that
I'm gonna
door?
ban you. I'm gonna
Got it.
unmod you,
But
Sakura. Shut the fuck
What will
up.
happen to you if our pact is cancelled?
Nothing you should worry about. Once you end our pact, you'll forget all about me and the Mystery Labyrinths.
I can't do it.
Huh? Why?
And that's how it goes with Death Gods. It's why our existence isn't exactly well
I'll just kill
known.
myself.
The same goes for the people who entered the mystery labyrinth using coalescence. They forget all about it.
But what will happen to you? Will you return to the book?
I can either return to the Book of Death and sleep for centuries, or vanish with this mystery labyrinth. I actually have no idea. It's the first time anybody's used the emergency exit. But I figured it'd be okay to let you use it, Master. Anyway, I guess this is goodbye. What's with that face? You should be happy right now. You'll get your memories back and finally be free of your annoying partner.
He's not gonna do it.
How could I be happy about this? You've helped me so much. Isn't there any way we can leave here together?
Don't do that, Master. You should be saying, I never want to see your ugly face again, and take off like you just hit the jackpot. You should tell me that you hated our time together. Otherwise, you'll make me second-guess myself. Hey! Before you lost your memories, you solved cases without anyone's help, right?
So I've heard. I don't remember though.
Well, because you lost your memories, you were forced to depend on others. You and Number 1 began walking different paths. But in the end, you solved the mystery of Kanai Ward, even when your past self couldn't. Maybe before you lost your memories, you planned for all of this to happen. You figured out that the perfect solution you could come up with on your own wasn't enough. So maybe you trusted the version of yourself that lost his memories to find it. And then you went and trusted the people of Kanai Ward, Master.
That's all the more reason why I don't want to forget our time together. Otherwise, I'll never be able to apologize to you enough.
There's no other way. That's just how it works. Well, if by some miracle you remembered for just a moment, I hope you make your wish come true. You know, about wanting to eradicate all unsolved mysteries in the world and making people happy. Hey, come on, Master! Boys aren't supposed to cry!
I can't help it.
Come on, pull yourself together. You better stand up and walk straight, even without yours truly. I'm putting my trust in you, Master.
Yeah, I promise. One day, I'll show you a world
No
where everyone is
way!
happy.
Brother!
I swear.
Good. There's no time. You better hurry, or the mystery labyrinth will absorb you.
Don't make me do it! Don't make me do it! Don't make me do it. I'm walking away. I'm walking away. I'm jumping off the tower. But he's still here. What the hell? Hello? Hello? Your real self left. You don't have to stay here anymore. Man. Not the ... Alright, let's take this Barbie door out of here.
Oh, hold on!
Huh? Hold on.
Master.
No. Close the door!
Thank you.
Close the door! Don't do it! Oh my god. No. It's not harassment. It's a friendly
Not
kiss.
sad or anything. I'm used to being alone.
But our memory's gonna
That
come back.
solves everything. Doesn't it?
We're not even gonna be Yuma anymore.
I've gotten that trainee detective to agree. The preparations are complete. Now, let's begin.
I'll be taking all your memories. You sure about this? I would think number one of the WDO could solve the case all on his own.
No. Where I'm going, that's not sufficient to make everyone happy. Besides,
Grown
it's best
man
to pack
voice.
light for a journey.
Well, he's a grown man.
You sound like someone about to commit suicide.
We don't know how old he is.
I'm signing a pact with a death god. It's basically the same as dying.
You're right about that. I mean, you'll be a different person when you wake up.
Look after me when I do. I know you won't be able to say much due to our pact, but please guide me on the path to becoming a detective. I'm putting my trust in you.
You
Arms
really
out.
are crazy. Nobody should trust a death god with their life.
I have a feeling you and I will do well together.
You sure you're brave enough to be my partner? You're not gonna whine the whole time, are you? Well, since you've entrusted yourself to me, I'll be your mentor. I'll turn you from a little fledgling to a great detective.
I look forward to it.
Now, let's begin. Are you ready to give everything for the truth?
Yes, of course.
Don't call them waifus.
And about what you asked earlier. I'm serious. I will show you a world where everyone is happy. Even if it's a different version of me, I promise I'll make it happen.
So you're fine with every part of the pact?
Yes, of course.
You better keep your end of the bargain. Even if you forget all about me.
Yeah, I don't know where her powers come from.
Cross your heart and hope to die, Master.
Solving the mysteries kills the criminal. Wow. Forgot we weren't even like in epilogue. I was wondering how we were gonna end things. There's no way we can make everyone happy. But this end makes sense. Because the other way would have been solving the mystery and killing Makoto.
More rain.
All the chapters book references? I think
Same as
so.
always. Until recently, I despised this rain. I thought It was just dark and sad.
Yeah.
But now I see it differently. It's a gentle rain, protecting us. A strange illusion appears.
What are they gonna do
when
now
I
for
look up at
food?
it. The rain isn't falling on me, but rather, I am ascending toward it. At least, that's how
If they
it
reveal
feels.
that everyone's a homunculus, what are they gonna do for food?
Well, I suppose that's enough sentimentality
You can't.
for today.
They can't keep using criminals.
Time to go shopping.
Rain code.
First, a new rain.
Wait, what? We're Kurumi? We're Kurumi! I'm starting to feel like the rain won't end. Yeah, it does protect us after all. I never thought I'd feel this way. Oh my god, her backpack's huge.
Hi, Kurumi. I've got your order right here. Ta-da! Amaterasu Corporation's brand spanking new raincoat. It'll easily block out both rain and sunlight.
Thank you.
And sunlight.
Wow. Amaterasu sure has changed. They're even making products for us now. Just a bit ago, they mainly exported stuff, so we never knew what they were making. But Mr. Makoto taking the helm of both Amaterasu and Kanai Ward really changed things.
Yeah, that's true.
It's nice to have a local business invested in our town's interests. Of course, I hope they keep exporting goods so that more money comes into Kanai Ward.
Well, I'm sure Mr. Makoto can handle it.
You got that right. Glory to the future of Kanai Ward. By the way, what's with the heavy bag? You going somewhere?
Yeah, something like that.
I see. Well, take care. Good rain to you.
Where's she going?
Likewise. Good rain to you too. Next on the shopping list is... Right, body cream.
Body cream? What's she need all that for?
Let me see.
Now I can make all the money I want. Let's go. Amaterasu Corporation can't touch me. In fact, my new company will be even bigger.
Right. Right.
I'm off to buy my little girl some picture books. New ones from outside Kanai Ward have been coming in.
Hey,
Come on, Mama. Let's go already. There's so many books I want. There's That's great. Which books are you getting? The Quite Stuffed Caterpillar, 111 Calicos, and The Big Ship That Would. Those all sound great.
here.
Why don't we go get them before they sell out?
Yeah,
Okay. Good rain to you, lady.
yeah.
Good rain to you. Instead of good day. Caterpillars are happy, yeah, the hungry caterpillar. I've often cursed this rain, but it was protecting us all along.
Right.
It's really surprising, huh? Even though we've been told our bodies are normal. This is our new normal, I guess.
Well,
So we'll just have to stay true to ourselves and enjoy our lives here.
Excuse me. Do you have the body cream I ordered?
Of course. Here you go. Specialized body cream that'll protect you from harmful sunlight.
Wow.
It's perfect for us homunculi. It's perfect for us homunculi. I can't believe I'm getting used to saying that.
I never would have imagined. Oh well, that's life.
It was all so sudden. That day, Mr. Makoto startled all of us in Kanai Ward with that emergency
Yeah, I feel like they were really calm about it. Yeah, it's like sunscreen.
Seeing his face
That's what I was
behind the mask
thinking.
was surprising enough. Who could have guessed we were all monstrous homunculi?
We're not monsters. We're just a little bit different from regular people.
Right, that's what Mr. Makoto said. Still, it's hard to accept it. And I'm not talking just about myself here. Everyone feels the same way.
For now, I think we should just take it slow. If we can accept things slowly, we can live our lives with more hope.
Right. We're immortal, after all. We've got plenty of time. Besides, we all made the decision together. After we voted on the referendum, we chose to follow Mr. Makoto. So yeah, like he said, we need to take it slow and live with hope.
Yeah, I think that's right. Okie dokie. Next is... Oh, right! I need to buy a map!
She's really leaving Kanai Ward.
What?
The hell are you? Don't talk to me. Huh. Everyone's walking around without a care in the world. What is it? Those pesky peacekeepers are finally chilled out. So why don't you leave me alone too?
Hey.
Hey, have you heard? Marunamon has recovered nicely since the flooding.
That's great!
Apparently that ex-peacekeeper Martina is keeping a handle on things over there.
Right.
Plus, she's absolutely gorgeous. Long live Miss Martina, am I right? My impression of her from the theater club incident was that she ruled with an iron fist, but...
Huh?
Did you speak badly of Miss Martina just now? Not at all. I didn't say anything. Oh boy. We got some Martina stands out here.
Since then, the people in town have stopped eating.
They closed down the meat bun stand.
No one wants them anymore, now that we know what they're made of. I think that's a natural response. Our bodies may be artificial, but our hearts are still human.
What are we gonna eat now? Is there a solution? Toyo District is undergoing major repair. The water is being drained and buildings are being reconstructed. Former resistance members are helping in the effort to rebuild Toyo District too. Blood donations? They're like vampires now?
Wow!
This is too much. What happened? Since restrictions on imports have been lifted, the bookstore is getting all sorts of magazines delivered.
So...
But there are so many male idols, I don't know. What should I do? Who should I choose? I have to buy more magazines. I have to work more so I can stand more idols. Good luck. Talk about first world problem.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Oh, sorry. How can I help?
Do you have what I ordered?
The map, right? You want the world map.
Yes, that's right.
That voice does not fit this old man.
Now that Kanai Ward is no longer isolated, I can order books from around the world. I'm so giddy about it that I can't help but read every one.
I understand. It's been a while since we were able to interact with anyone outside of the city.
There have been a lot of problems, but Mr. Makoto is handling the negotiations.
Why does this guy have such a colorful outfit for an NPC?
So I'm sure it'll be fine.
It will be. Of course.
Mr. Makoto is so amazing. Even if it was decided by the referendum, he quickly ended our isolation and promised to negotiate with the unified government as well. Although he did say it was his way of atoning, he was ready to turn himself in, but we stopped him from doing so with that referendum. Honestly, he doesn't have to force himself to work so hard. It'd be awful if he ever collapsed from it all. Oh, but maybe homunculi don't get tired? I'm not sure myself.
Whatever the case, he better not overwork himself. He is Kanai Ward's leader, and leader of us homunculi.
You got that right. The coexistence between humanity and homunculi has just begun. Anyway, about that world map. What made you want to get it?
It's a secret. Sorry. It involves a high school girl's crush.
A crush, huh?
So the next up should be the last one. I must have my precious multi-pack of instant ramen.
Instant ramen.
All the meat bun shops vanished from town, but ramen shops popped up in
Is
their
this
place.
run by the trainee detective? It is.
Oh, Kurumi!
Hi, you look busy.
I sure am, but busy is great for business. I need to go inspect the grand openings for our 3 brand new locations.
In a strange twist of fate, he appeared in Kanai Ward using his passion for cooking to develop ramen. Ultimately, he turned that ramen into something with all the nutrients a homunculus would need.
Wow.
And of course, it's super yummy, says everyone.
Fate can be such an enigma. Although I originally made a contract with him, I ended up following him here out of guilt. This city was a shock to my system at first, but I was able to open up the ramen shop of my dreams. So I think coming here was the right call. Seriously though, fate can be so strange.
Yes, I think so too. Oh, that's right. May I please have a multi-pack of instant ramen? For now, I need about a month's supply.
Month's supply of ramen. Imagine getting like your instant ramen from the like the ramen,
Sure thing,
the
but
restaurant.
why do you need so much?
Yeah, it's the nutrients from eating human meat.
It's a secret.
And somehow
Thank you.
this guy was able to
You wanna get a
figure
bite
it
to eat while
out.
you're here?
No, I'm okay for today.
All right then. Well, good rain to you.
I love how they say good rain.
Yeah, good rain to you too. That's it for the shopping. I've safely completed all my preparations. I should head to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. I better hurry.
The
or I won't
Nocturnal
make it in time.
Detective Agency. Yeah, how did he figure that out? So, everyone is alive, right? Makoto lied about killing all of our friends? Fuck, I always go down this way. Is it always called that? Yeah. That's what it's called. I wonder what it is in Japanese. They're alive! It's been so long since we've seen them.
Can't believe we're saying goodbye to this place. After all is said and done, I'm gonna miss it.
We have shared many memories here. But departure is just the start of a new adventure. Be sure not to forget anything before we set sail.
Hey, Princess! Your suitcase? You've already forgotten something.
Oh, so true.
Here's Thunder. Yeah.
You're all still here.
He's Tetsuhiko Thunderbolt.
Kurumi! You came to see us off? Where are the others? Are any of my fans with you?
No, it's just me.
Huh? Oh, maybe they were too shy to come along.
Where is he?
Wait, where's Vivia?
Oh, what the fuck?
Vivia? What are you doing?
He's shirtless?
Hey, Kurumi. I figured if I stayed inside a suitcase, someone would carry me.
He's
Long
that
trips
lazy?
are exhausting. All journeys can be life-threatening.
He has an umbrella tattoo. What the fuck?
You never change, Vivia.
I can't believe it.
Wow. You all really are leaving, huh?
He looks so small.
After that incident, we stayed
That
at the
doesn't
agency
look
to
right.
monitor what
Like,
would happen.
do you think his model is like actually like clipping through the floor? Like he's just like the model is standing up straight? Like this dude is really tall. How's he fit in that?
But our work here is done. This city will be fine.
Yeah, it's time we
They're
stepped
cutting
off
the man in
stage.
half. Yeah.
Bunch of detectives just sticking around isn't a great look.
That's not true. Detectives are heroes to me.
Kanai Ward is free. If you ever need us, we shall fly to your aid.
I've spoken to Makoto as well. If Kanai Ward ever needs detectives, he can call us anytime. Polara Nightmare will be at his service. Obviously, I don't work for cheap.
So, where will you go now?
For now, we're heading back to WDO headquarters. We don't know what'll happen after that. I'm sure we'll be dispatched to some other job. The World Detective Organization can be such slave drivers.
I thought WDO headquarters was bombed in that terrorist attack.
Oh, come on! How many times do I have to explain it to you? The explosion footage we saw was all a sham!
A sham? So, it never really happened? Why would anyone do such a thing? For what purpose?
It was all done by Makoto. It wasn't the only thing he fabricated. He made it look like we died too. He prepared clothes identical to our outfits, and also found skeletons similar to our body types.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought everyone was dead.
I can't believe you got duped like that, Kurumi. Nothing can kill us.
There were letters written by everyone, and I was told it looked like your handwriting.
I hear that was thanks to Makoto's coalescence. Fortes are indeed formidable.
I would expect nothing less of number one's homunculus.
He can use that power to copy people's handwriting too.
Homunculus?
Why don't you get it? How many times do I have to explain everything?
My apologies. My mind has
What
been
gives
in
one a
haze
forte?
ever since we inhaled that
They have to
word
train
smoke.
it at the WDO. It's specifically something that you train at the organization. So people like there's people that are like born with like a particular calling or something. Like, for example, Alara's forte is that they can see a crime scene in the past. When they were young, they just kind of had visions, right? So they went to the WDO to train that ability. In cases like Fubuki, so Fubuki can turn back time. She said her whole family has like time-related powers. Like she's just vague about that.
Do you even know how long ago that was?
After you were knocked out, you all woke up on the top floor of Kanai Tower, right?
Yeah, it was Makoto's room. We were trapped in there.
Like, you know Vivia's ability, right? He said that when he was young, he always had like a certain feeling, like he could feel spirits around him and stuff. Did he say that he was related to like a family of exorcists, or did I just make that up? It's been a while. It's been a bit.
While we were locked up, the final battle took place.
Kurumi, you were there, right?
Yes. But only for half of it, really.
You need to train your exorcist powers.
To think this was all for the final showdown. It was nothing but a ploy by Makoto to lure Yuma here, who took the lead role.
Jeez. It's all so unbelievable.
Then again, almost everything in this city is too.
Yet, what I still struggle to comprehend is that Yuma was #1 of the WDO.
Right.
Yeah, they're
Even
calling
I
him
didn't
Yuma.
realize it.
The thing is, they don't know his real name, right? They
Who
could
would've
just call
thought
him
my man
#1.
is the top detective of the WDO.
His name is #1.
Former top detective. He already left the organization.
He left?
It is such a waste for him to simply discard his position as #1.
His letter of resignation was submitted before he lost his memories.
Oh.
He had hoped that by quitting, he could bring change to the organization. In this new era, a detective must follow their own creed to solve each case.
He took the first steps to make that reality happen. I think it's commendable.
I guess he didn't like the way they were running things.
Maybe I should quit too. Work as a detective is getting more and more exhausting.
You were so quick to call it quits.
But where did Yuma, I mean the former #1, go?
He went to Brazil.
I think it's
I'm
fine to
just
call him
kidding.
Yuma. It feels better that way.
He vanished without a word. I have no idea where he could be.
Kurumi, I'm sure you're worried too.
Huh? I'm not sure if worried is exactly the right word. There's something I want to say to everyone.
You're going to find him, right?
Huh?
It doesn't take a detective to notice the giant backpack you're carrying.
Kurumi, are you really going to try to find Yuma?
Do you know where he went?
You still want to go?
I haven't said goodbye yet.
Damn.
Actually, I refuse to say goodbye.
I was gonna say, going all that way to say goodbye.
Time with Yuma. I've always admired detectives, and investigating with one was like a dream
Oh,
come
this song
true.
is so comfy.
That That's why I want to be with him. Even if
He's
he's
kissing
different,
his homunculus.
Yuma
That's
will
not
always be Yuma.
true either.
Come on. If you're gonna confess you love him, just tell him.
Huh? No, that's not what I meant.
Yasuhiko.
Besides, I've always wanted to take a trip.
You gotta be more
It's why I
sensitive
got
to
permission
a
from Mr.
young girl's
Makoto to
feelings.
travel. It'll be fine. I'm sure I can find him. Never underestimate my abilities as an informant. Right. I believe you can do it, Kurumi.
A master detective and former #1 of the WDO. And a homunculus informant. Yeah, I think you two would make a great team.
Well, come on, we should get going already. Since he quit, the WDO is in a state of chaos. #1's position is still vacant.
Oh.
An election to decide the next
An
#1 will be held
election.
among the detectives soon.
Who we voting for?
Maybe I'll nominate myself. Hey, why are you sighing?
If you find Yuma, give him my regards. Also, tell him I'm still waiting for him to pay up.
Right.
I think Halara should be #1. If not, like a new character. Oh,
Bye, Halara. I'll see you again soon.
so cool.
Kurumi, if you ever decide to ditch Yuma for me, give me a call anytime.
Stupid
When you do, I
Yasuhiko.
hope you'll introduce me to your friends too. And even your friends' friends. See ya.
I'm gonna miss these dummies.
Bye, Kurumi! Let's meet again in our dreams.
Thanks for everything, Yasuhiko. It is so hard to say farewell, but all adventures involve such partings. Well then, I must continue my own adventure. Please take care of yourself, Kurumi. And of course, I must thank the chief as well. With all my heart. Farewell, everyone. Fubuki, I hope to see you somewhere out there in the world.
You looking down on the stabbing?
Damn. No one's gonna carry me. Great. Walking is way too much effort. It was
He actually,
rather
you missed it, but chapter 4 was fucking insane. So, remember the steps you had to take to get into the doctor's room? There's like the airlock, then the gas chamber, the poison gas chamber, and then the electric shock room. So it turns okay, spoilers for chapter 4. I mean, this is the end of the freaking game, but spoilers for chapter 4. Yako was the one who killed the doctor. He jumped on the robot that we used to get inside the room, and he made it so like he hit himself that way. He jumped right on top of the robot, and the robot cannot look up or down. So we never knew that there was someone riding on top of the head of the robot. So he actually like tanked the toxic gas. So then he hired the hitman in advance to stab him afterwards so that it looks like he was killed all of a sudden by the hitman. instead of dying by the poison gas. He was gonna like hide the fact that he killed the doctor by making it look like he died from the stabbing. That's essentially like what happened. So he was gonna die no matter what.
Comfortable in there. I know this may sound like a bad joke, given what you are, but I want to die someday.
Please take care, Vivia!
Vivia's... Good thing Vivia's not a homunculus or a vampire.
Everyone.
Was there no autopsy? Well, the thing is, the autopsy is always done by the peacekeepers. It was never going to be public anyways. So, even if they found out, as long as, like, the other detectives never found out, you know, that'd be it. We don't get any, like, reports or anything when someone dies. So Amaterasu lies to the peacekeepers and everyone in the city. They say like, oh, we gotta grab the corpse because the rain makes the bodies rot faster. But the truth is that if a homunculus dies within a day, like after like 24 hours, they come back to life as a zombie. So that's why they had to get rid of the bodies as soon as possible.
Yuma, I won't give up. Okay. I better get going too. Chief Yako, thank you so much. I met so many people and learned an important truth. It's all thanks to this detective agency. I'm really, truly grateful.
Bye, Chief. Damn, then that means no one is around. Oh, how did they get rid of the bodies? They just send them to the remote district. It's like an area in Kanai Ward where no one is allowed to go in. They just put all the zombies in there. And it's the same place where they keep the meat grinder. They don't put the zombies in the meat grinder because the homunculus won't eat themselves. They only eat humans. So it's just like a bunch of dead zombies walking around the place. There's no like living people in that village. Yeah, it's just a bunch of zombies chilling. So like when I started chapter 5, it felt like there's a huge genre shift because I was like, why are there zombies all of a sudden?
I'm sorry for suddenly disappearing on you. I thought I should take a little trip.
That was before we found out
everything.
everything.
From here on out, I intend to travel the world. There are still cities everywhere in need of detectives. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. So,
her cheeks are so puffy.
This is my dream. And also an important promise I made to someone. In the meantime,
I want
you to hold on to this book for me. Someday, once I'm finished, I'll come back for it.
Raincoat 2? Possibly?
Someday, he says. I may be immortal, but I'm not that patient.
She's acting like a wife waiting for her man to come back from the war. So like homunculus can just leave now? Isn't that dangerous as fuck? Like you can't tell me like you really trust them to just wear this raincoat and put on sunscreen, right? Whoa. I really like this game. I really liked it. What can I say? I really liked it. I'm very pleasantly surprised. Ken! He's voiced by Ken? Just in all caps, as always. Ken! Shachi's voiced by Suda-Ken? Who the fuck was Shachi again? I don't even remember. Oh no, I remember Shachi. I remember. I shouldn't have forgotten it. Yeah, what if she runs out of ramen? She's cooked. She only brought a month worth of ramen. She's not gonna get very far. Shimaju did the phantom designs. It does, like, I was thinking that because I was like I noticed like Shimaju's like bright use of bright colors. A month to travel the world, yeah. Like what? That's not any time at all. Like that's not enough food. I mean, maybe at this point, Amaterasu has exported a bunch of stuff. Nago Dancer, Yuki. Maybe Amaterasu has exported the ramen all over the world. I was pleasantly surprised because like no one really... Dude, the environment in this game, I really like the city. I really think the city looked really cool. But yeah, I'm surprised like no one really talked about this game. Like, it's kind of sad that people only want Danganronpa from Kodaka. Like, he's pretty, like... Just play V3 and you'll understand. That's all I gotta say. Cause I said this before when Raincode came out like all those years ago, but I'd much rather see like new, fresh ideas. And of course, now that we're in the present, we have 109 and upcoming Shuten Order. So I'm really looking forward to playing more 109 and also seeing what else they come up with. Yeah, Pachi. I really like this game. Yo! Masafumi Takada and Jun Fukuda. Some of my like favorite names for composers. Each country one by one returning? Yeah, like, that sounds like such a pain. Mayumi Enomoto. English translation is pretty good. Miriam Fox, Robert Fox. Oh, now that I finished Raincode, I feel so much more lighter. I feel so much more free. As for my plans after Raincode, I'm going to try to Like, I'm playing 100 line off stream. I'm not gonna do that on stream because I feel like it's super long. What I want to do is finish those games that I started on this stream like all those months ago. I still need to finish. There's 3 games in particular that I'm looking at: Persona 3, Reload, 358/2, and Akiba's Trip. Those 3 games I want to finally get out of my system. So that's what we're gonna be at. Oh wait, post credits, Marvel movie.
I need information.
LA. No way you look at this and you call it LA. Unless you actually saw something that said LA, then I'm sorry. Who is that? Anna.
There's a murder investigation over there. Seriously? Again?
Oh my god. I didn't think this game had sequel bait.
All right.
Dude, he quit being a detective, but he's still wearing the fit. Don't you think you should change it up, buddy? Palm trees equal LA? It would be fun if it took place in LA. Ohio? No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what Ohio looks like. Yay! Does this mean if they make Rain Code 2, they're gonna have to change the name? There's gonna have to be like Master Detective Archives, and then a new like subtitle. I guess that's a subtitle, even though it's the biggest text on the screen. Because like, funnily enough, what is it? Shinigami isn't like anywhere on the title, despite being a major character. You would think like that is like the main thing about this game. Why is it called Raincode Plus? Oh, there's DLC. We gotta do the DLC. I think this game initially came with DLC, right? But I think it was originally on Switch, and then they ported it to PlayStation and PC. So, yeah. So it comes with all the DLC like in the game already. So that's why it's Plus. I think they also probably like enhanced some of the graphics. I think I remember seeing that written somewhere. So that's also a thing. Like, there's probably performance stuff that they adjusted and whatnot. But yeah, I really like this game. Should I play the DLC? If I do, it won't be today. I'll probably do it another time. I think this is a pretty good place to end it. Like, I want to, you know, keep the feeling of completing the game. You know what I mean?
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
Whenever I finish something, I just feel like laying down and thinking about it. I'm like so like wowed because like this game has like a really big cast of characters with incredibly unique designs, and then they just killed like most of them. I'm like, whoa, dude, you're just gonna throw away all those designs? It's crazy. But that was a lot of fun. I actually really liked a lot of the characters, even characters like Desuhiko. They grew on me, you know. More yaoi to explore, essentially, yeah. But not today. Not today. I'll think about it. I don't know if I want to play DLC on stream or not. Unless you guys want to see it, but I'll save it for another time. Let's find someone to raid. Raid the code. I really like this game. Yuma's so cute. I just like characters like this. A little bit naive, but very hopeful. Mia's playing Peace Walker. I freaking love Peace Walker, dude. Yo! Alright, we're heading over to Mia Galactic. They're oomphy. They're oomphy. They've been playing through Metal Gear and stuff like that. And I've never played. Yeah, I've never played Metal Gear on stream, but I'm a big fan of Metal Gear. I haven't touched 5 though, just cause when it initially came out and I had the plot spoiled to me, I was not a fan of the way the writing was or whatever. But Peace Walker is one of my favorite games. I think I put maybe 300 hours into Peace Walker when I played it. I played all the other games though. Except maybe Portable Ops, but literally no one has played Portable Ops. But that's it for me. I hope you guys enjoyed the Raincoat stream. Hope you guys enjoy my streams in general. If you guys would like to support my stream, if you like what you see, please consider subscribing. Of course, you don't have to. I appreciate you guys coming by and watching and hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. So, hoping for more fun streams in the future. Gao night, everybody! Gao night, Chad. Gao night, Saku. And Gao night. Bye-bye!